There we go. We're back. I'm a little later today. That's my bad. Don't even worry about it, though. We're even going to go directly live on TikTok, but no, we're good. We're good. We are good. How are we doing today? Get my chats open all together. God, it's so complicated getting this stuff ready. It's not. It's actually really easy. I just like to complain. Nothing wrong with that. I've got absolutely nothing planned today for the rest of the day. So I'm going to be here the entire time building this new ice spike biome. What's up, Christmas Cat? What's up, Austin? How you guys doing today? Mighty Goat? Heck yeah, we're all here. All the boys are here. I like to see it. How are we doing today, guys? We got a big day. A big day. And before I get too ahead of myself, I do want to do a little bit of preparation for this build today. By grabbing some obsidian and my flint and steel. Your power keeps going out? What's up with the power? You keep knocking the lights off? Join the world. You can't join this one, Christmas Cat, but you will be able to do one soon. Trust me on that. What's up, Max? I'm doing pretty good today. Pretty good. I got a giant homework assignment done. It took me all day today. That's why I'm a little bit later. But it feels really good to have that one done. So I have a pretty easy rest of the week for this week. Very excited. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy. How you doing today, Jimmy? Ice spike on the power lines? I'm going to need more ice than this. So we're going to grab a shulker before I leave. It is cold out there. Don't get me wrong. I heard that the forecast for tomorrow is -30 where I am. Get ready for more hydration today. I did fill up the water bottle. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. Had to do homework. Oh, I hate homework. I really do hate homework. We're out of boats. Make a new world because you lost your 3-month-old world to a warden? Oh my god. Don't tell me. Chilling home again? You're kidding me. They let you take another day off. You ain't gonna have much for a paycheck this week, Jimmy. I guess that's alright as long as you get to relax. I lost my first set of netherite in this world to a warden. I lost the first one to a warden, the second one to the end void, and this is my third. Thanks for the follow, Calypso. Appreciate that. Took the point on this one. Your car is dead, tags, and inspection. I didn't want to take chance. Yeah. That's completely fair. As long, I mean, if you're taking points, then whatever. It is cold, too. There ain't no reason to go outside right now. If you're asking me, at least. I don't remember where this place is, by the way. -6,000, -7,000, something like that. Or +6,000, +7,000. Way off in the middle of nowhere. Screen sharing to your friends during it, it was sad. Well, at least you've got the clip for it, right? At least you have the clip. It possibly wrecking, very cold and raining, so if I wrecked on top of tag, yeah. Might not want to take any chances with that. Because then you'd really be screwed if you ended up having to get rid of the car. You have no way to get to work. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Ooh, the lights are on. I'm actually looking at them this time. That looks so cool. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but my game was playing terribly. I'm really glad it fixed itself today. For this giant build that needs to be done. Very excited. Excuse me, Austin? Excuse me? Pretty? I completely agree. It is very pretty. We're not starting this already, Austin. Would I rate the Super Bowl? I think it was a pretty good Super Bowl. Only because of, you know, the teams. I think there's definitely been better. Don't get me wrong. I would have liked a closer game. But I can't be mad at the outcome. Halftime was pretty good too. I can't believe he sung the song. He said the thing, and the crowd sung along with him. That was crazy. Your grandma was nervous when it was 34-0. I was nervous at halftime because what was that one Tom Brady Super Bowl where he came back like 27-3 or something, and he ended up winning that? I thought it was going to be one of those, and they'd be like, This is the reason he deserves Hall of Fame, Patrick Mahomes. Get him in the Hall of Fame. But it just wasn't meant to be. He'll probably be back next year, let's be real. He can try again next year. There'll be nothing like a Tom Brady Super Bowl ever again. Unless he comes back, I don't think we're ever going to see something that crazy. Kermit Mahomes. Mahomes is not like Brady from a Chiefs fan. I don't get me wrong, I completely agree, but the more TikTok I watch, I don't know if it's just like rage bait, but I see a lot of people that are like, Brady might just be on par with Patrick Mahomes. Don't get me wrong, they're both great players. The horse is here. Who's the horse? The horse? From Family Guy? Peter, the horse is here. I know what you're talking about. What should you get to eat? Oh man, there are a lot of options for you to be able. Are you like saying like a snack or a meal? Because if you're thinking a meal, boy howdy do I have something for you. Not allowed to watch? You're not really missing that much. If you see the clips on TikTok, those are probably the most funny parts that you'll ever see. At school you watched 10 Simpsons episodes. I didn't learn anything. Well, sometimes you're productive, sometimes you're not. And I would say that watching 10 Simpsons episodes, that's pretty productive in my eyes. A meal? We were talking about Chinese food yesterday, Mighty Goat. If you have the ability to get some Chinese food, oh my God, I would be jealous. Love watching American Dad. I was never able to get into American Dad. I wasn't ever able to get into Family Guy. Like, I haven't actually sat down and watched an episode of Family Guy. And the same goes for American Dad. Although I do like the alien on American Dad. Live right by one, you're thinking of that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is nothing. I mean, there's obviously things better, but right now, if I had to choose something to eat, I would absolutely be going to a Chinese restaurant. Roger, is that the alien's name? I like him. He's a funny character. He reminds me a lot of Brian from Family Guy. I think that's what it's supposed to be, though. Favorite character from Family Guy is Quagmire. Quagmire is pretty funny. He gets a little wild, though. You gotta watch out for that guy. I'm pretty sure it's 5272, something like that. 5200, 7200. I'm not too far away. If I see it, I'll know exactly where it is. 52. Now we go to 72. Glenn Quagmire. You finally fixed your Minecraft server. What'd you have to do to fix it? Did you find the person that kept kicking you? This is the biome, right? I just built on top of the mountain, or I'm going to build on the mountain. I need to get more ice too. I just want to set up or find where I was before I decide to go find a little ice to make a couple more of these spikes. Had to reload it and that fixed it. Public server Friday. Friday as long as I can get that thing running. But it shouldn't be too bad. That's good to hear. Now you can play on your server. No problem. Quit getting kicked all the time and you can finally lock in. Where are my shulkers over here now? There they are. They do really blend in with the snow and the ice around it. I need to go find some more ice because I want to build a couple more ice spikes before we start this. I'm pretty sure I want it to be on this mountain. This mountain will be the village. But I don't know if I want the entire village to be in the ice spikes or if the ice spikes are going to be like the guard towers that surround the village. I think we could do that and then have like a couple, like this tower right here could be a guard tower or something. But I definitely want to add a bunch more of these giant ice spikes. And I'm guessing they're pretty easy to build. If you just look at them, it's a little 3x3 all the way up. And I think I'll just build 3x3s all the way up. And we can worry about decorating them and making them look like a normal ice spike later. But I need a lot of ice for this. Hopefully I can find a iceberg biome. Frozen ocean. There is a village right here. Oh my, that actually makes it so nice. I won't have to go way too far for villagers. I'm gonna have to destroy that though, because I don't want that to be the focus of this area. And it might be too close for it to be a separate village. They might combine. We can't have that. I need to just take out a couple of these. I don't know how many ice spikes I'm gonna need to do. What we doing today? We're gonna do this ice spike village that I've always wanted to see in the game that Mojang won't add themselves. So I'm gonna add it on my own. And I'm gonna prove to them that they need to do it. Or I'm gonna prove why they haven't done it because it doesn't look good. We're gonna see. But I'm gonna need a lot of ice for this. It's nice and quick to get though. I remember doing this to get all the blue ice for the nether. It's definitely not my favorite thing to do, but I like the noise it makes. Played through that entire Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit yesterday, and I really liked the game. I thought it was I really liked the art style, that like 2D pixel type game. I don't think it was nearly as scary as it should have been for a Five Nights at Freddy's game. But it had a couple decent jump scares. I like the story. It was good to mix up all the Minecraft I've been playing. I haven't played any video game outside of Minecraft for the last, like, 2 weeks. I don't want to burn myself out too much. I'm hoping I'm not burning myself out. This is probably the longest I've ever played Minecraft straight before, with no other game in between. I think if I wasn't doing builds and I was just doing farms, I definitely would have stopped by now. Because doing building and doing redstone, one can completely take up your attention span for way longer. Not that redstone isn't that entertaining. I love redstone, but it's definitely not... It's not as time consuming as building. And if I can occupy myself, I'm going to keep doing it. Plus, this build is something I've wanted to see for a while. I talked about it in my Super Smelter video a long time ago. That would have been like maybe a month ago now. And I guess, you know, if Minecraft's not going to do it, I might as well give it a shot. See if I can make it look good. Plus, farming can only be so fun for so long. Thanks for the follow, Silent Night. I appreciate that. And I'll get back to that farm. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot more I want to do with it. I want to make the fields a little bit less bare. But if I have to look at that wheat field one more time, I might have to crash out. I think one shulker of ice is going to be more than enough. I really don't know. I'm sitting here debating it in my head. If we do a giant like wall around the village and leave the village on the ground, or if we just make the entire village in the air and it connects to some sort of wall outside. For my building, I'm going to try and do something with the ice spike biome and like put a village inside of the ice spikes. But I need it to number one, be protected. Did I beat Into the Pit? Yeah, I did. Very cool game. If you haven't played it or haven't watched somebody play it, I highly recommend. Very cool game. If you like Five Nights at Freddy's, that is. I think this will be enough. And I'll go over there and kind of give my ideas on it. I think it's this way. No, it's this way. This way. I'm a ways away from it. And it's gonna start snowing. Started playing CPvP. What is CPvP? Copper PvP. This way, no, this way, no. I'll get there eventually. Crystal PvP. What's the difference between Crystal PvP and normal PvP? On the live for 3 or 5 hours? I appreciate that, Brian. I like to sit here and yap. And if anybody likes to watch, I'm more than happy to do it. If I'm yapping to you, at least I have a reason to yap and it doesn't look as weird if somebody comes into my room and I'm just talking to myself. That's a little weird. It's already time for hydrate. Use end crystal to blow up the enemy, along with other filling anchors with glowstone. So the only way to get kills is by using crystals? I think you want an adult beverage. Ooh, what kind of an adult beverage? That does sound very nice. I went a long ways away. This is the mountain. This looks sick in the snow, but I can't build when it's snowing like this. Anchors too, and you get a sword, but the crystals and anchors do so much. I see what you mean. Is it kind of what, like, I get this guy on my TikTok every now and again called, like, Mr. Donut or something, and he always uses crystals to fight people. Can you make up your mind? Does that mean that you have that many options that you just can't choose? Respect. Getting more stuff for the ham sandwiches on Friday. I'm thinking about getting some pepper jack for the ham sandwiches. Let's put this portal down before I forget. It's going to be so much nicer to have a portal to get to this place. We're going to put it inside of this ice spike. Well, just outside of it. That's our way home. Very good cheese. I completely agree. It's very good cheese. I've just never had it on a ham sandwich before. One crystal can one-tap someone in full netherite? Dr. Donut does it. I figured that's what you're talking about. Oh my god. I have to worry about these guys now? No. No. I need to go find some wool. I should have brought a bed over here. Now that I can't see at all what's going on. Because it's snowing so hard. And I've got slowness. Actually, the beds spawn in the igloos, right? Yeah. Yoink. Is it one of the special ones? Nope. Nope. Strays started cooking me. I mean, imagine a skeleton in hard mode that just never misses. And then imagine one that gives you slowness on top of constantly hitting you. No. No, thank you. Hey. Is that Enderman mad? What are you mad about? Okay. I'm thinking for this, we're gonna do... For sure the village is going to be up here. I want the village to be on the mountain. I think what I really would like to see is I clear out some of these little tiny ice spikes. We just build a normal, or not a normal, but kind of like a better village on top. And then down below, we're going to do a giant like ring of these ice spikes that are all interconnected. It's going to be kind of like a guard wall. Because I do want villagers to actually be in here. And they need to be safe. I don't know. I think I like the idea of clearing out this space right here, though. And putting a village here. Maybe just some like huts on the ground. And some spikes that you can get up on top of to look around, like as a lookout area. I like that too. Imagine just SK. Endermen are your least favorite mob to fight, unless they're in my farm. Endermen have been the death of me in too many worlds. Too many hardcore worlds, too. I'm not a fan of the Enderman. I think I've died to the Enderman. I don't think I've ever died to the Ender Dragon. I think every time I've ever died in the end, it has been to an Enderman. Because Endermen just do way too much damage. I kind of don't want the ground to have ice, though. I might have to get some snow, too. What's up, Glenn Kentwood? How you doing today? Good morning, Andrew. Who's Andrew? That's my name. My name's Andrew? Do I look like an Andrew? I guess my name's Andrew. I'm gonna put that on my name now. On the description. Hi, my name is Andrew. That's why I said good morning, Andrew. It's actually not morning, it's 3 p.m. You're not Andrew. Nuh-uh. Mason says I'm Andrew. And I accept that he's gonna call me Andrew. I embrace that. Still morning, 3 p.m., still morning. I'm doing pretty good, Glenn. I got a big homework assignment done before I got on today. So I am stress-free for the rest of the week. I'm feeling pretty good. Another horror game tonight? I could. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on doing this for a good 8 hours today. I suppose we could see how the night goes. I just woke up, so yes, it's morning. I don't think even if I tried, even if I stayed up till like 6 a.m., I could wake up at 3 p.m. Either I sleep through the entire day and I wake up the next day, or I just wake up at like 8 a.m. no matter what. I find it very... If anyone can sleep till 3 p.m., that's a talent right there. You sleep until 2 to 4 every day. When do you go to bed, though? Because if it's just a routine, then that's a completely different thing. You slept through 2 days a few times. There's no way I could do it multiple times. If I slept through 2 days, I would have to be like deathly ill. I couldn't just willingly sleep through 2 days. 5 to 8 a.m. or p.m. I feel like you're lying to me. There's no way you're up till 8 a.m. Unless you work the night shift. What's up, Jeff? How you doing today? Up all night? I mean, I respect the dedication, but like, shouldn't you sleep at a certain point? That can't be healthy. You have a reverse sleep schedule just to play Minecraft? Actually, I respect that. Keep up the good work, Peyton. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna have to go build some of these pillars so I can get rid of some ice. I didn't grab enough storage for the amount of ice. I also didn't realize I was going to take these. I didn't have to go get ice from that iceberg I found. Wake up at 6 a.m. on weeks and 2 p.m. on weekends? I don't think I could do that. I wake up at 8 to 9 every day, regardless of the day. If I try and sleep any longer than that, my body just like it refuses. It's like you need to wake up. There's Minecraft to play. And now I have to be up before 2 p.m. That's the normal get on time. I don't know how tall these guys normally are. I think it doesn't matter because I'm going to build so many of them, they're going to look natural. W Song, I completely agree. Lol. You mean lol. I didn't say anything funny. No depth. I'm going to add the depth later. I just want to get enough ice down so that I can get it out of my inventory. Just for the follow, Mwood. I appreciate that. We can worry about depth a little later. I don't really know the depth of these things. Like, it's kind of random. And then they have like a giant ball kind of on top. We'll worry about that later. I want to more focus on getting the actual village done before we do the ice spikes around the edge. What add-on is this? It's not an add-on. This is Java, and it's a texture pack. Jaren. Move your head so I can see the poster. What poster? There's no special poster behind me. Excuse me? I'm gonna just stop listening to you, Peyton. Every time it's a command that you're trying to tell me in the chat, I'm gonna have it banned. Got some more root beer and Cheez-Its? You are not struggling over there, Brian. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna just make them taller than I think they need to be, and we can really sculpt them down later. Attack on Titan and Noah Confident. Legend. I like to think so. Not that big of an Attack on Titan fan, though. I really like the poster. I had to put the poster up. I haven't finished it yet. What am I building? Right now we're doing these ice spikes, the big ice spikes, because I want to have a bunch of them around the village in the center. The village being on top of the mountain. But I'm going to have so much ice from breaking up those little tiny ice spikes that I think I'm just going to do the big ice spikes as I go. Gotta finish it for real. Is it actually that good? Because it kind of slowed down in the season that I stopped watching it. And I really just lost interest. I think I lost interest in like season 4 or something. If it even goes that high. I have heard that the ending is crazy though. So maybe I will have to lock it in and finish it. It was so good. Maybe I only watched the first episode and I never actually got the experience. But I remember it being pretty dry when I lost interest. Thanks for the follow, Easy. I appreciate that. Did too when you first watch it, but then you stuck with it and it was worth it. I might have to stick with it. One of these days. I gotta finish the newest season of Invincible. That's my priority right now. But I don't really get a whole lot of sit down and watch a show free time right now. First episode was so bad. I haven't finished it. No, I haven't finished it yet. I started it. I started the first episode. I think I'm almost done with the first episode. But I had to do something that day. And I just haven't had time to get back to it. I started it. Don't worry, Peyton. I got the recap back, so I do understand what's going on now. I completely forgot about half the story. I can't believe it. Tell season 3 will be fire. I hope it is. I really do hope it is. Thanks for the follow, Eve. I appreciate that. Don't remember what happened in episode 1. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But it looks like they're really gonna kick it off. I'm excited. I wish it would have came out like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks earlier than it did. Because I had a lot of time on my hand 2 weeks ago. Did they release all the new episodes for the season? Is there a Bedrock equivalent to the texture pack? This isn't even a texture pack, but I do believe that there are shaders for Bedrock. If you like look up Bedrock shader, SHADER, I think you could find something for it. Episode 3 is the best. How many episodes are there? Is it a long season? Or is it like a normal? I think all the seasons have been like 8 episodes now. 8? Yep. Is this going to be the last season, or did they leave it on a cliffhanger, Peyton? I got busy. Definitely not the last. I don't want them to turn it into one of those shows that like they keep adding seasons to it when they should have ended it for money reasons. But as long as there's like material for them to keep going with, read the comics and there's so much more that they just can't fit into one season. I like the idea of that. I do like when shows follow the comics and they don't just go off on their own ideas that usually end up being way worse. Kind of like what The Boys is doing. Apparently that's nothing like the comics. But I mean, the show's still good. I'll watch the next season. Yeah, exactly. They're just trying to get as much out of it as they can. Which, I get it. You made a successful TV show. You want to get as much out of it as possible, but I don't like the way that they're trying to get the money out of it. I think it could have ended by now for sure. Watching Invincible on the Purple app. I think you can do that now, right? You can watch Party on the Purple app as long as it's on Amazon Prime Video. Not a terrible idea. That's the same company. Amazon owns the Purple app. That's why you can get those Prime subs over on the Purple app. I might have to look at if you can do that. I've heard of being able to do it, but I don't know if you can show the show or if there's like you just show yourself and it gives you the timestamp what you're currently seeing. Which that's cool both ways. You're back. Where'd you go, Brian? Disappeared. The goldfish and root beer took you out. Oops. I kind of need that. I guess. Game name? Minecraft, if you're being serious. If you're not, this is Terraria with shaders. YouTube video on your reaction. Oops. I thought this was Fortnite. Fortnite Unreal 5, it looks crazy. Crazy. Had to acquire some Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles. Have you ever had like a Rice Krispie bar but with Fruity Pebbles instead? Those are amazing. You building? It's gonna be a Ice Spike Village because the Ice Spike biome gets so much neglect in this game, and it's by far one of the coolest biomes. So I'm gonna put a village in there and see if it looks any good. See if Mojang was onto something by leaving it completely blank, or if they need to fix their stuff. Thought this was an R6 stream. Still haven't played any R6. All time, no R6. Team Fruity or Team Cocoa? I guess it really depends on the mood, but I think I would choose Cocoa Pebbles more often than I would choose Fruity Pebbles. Kind of tablet thing is that on the drawer? That's the Picsou, Devon Picsou 64. I'm not gonna look at it, Peyton. I know you want me to. I don't think they're too tall. That one's too tall. But these ones don't really need to be the natural look because I'm gonna have so many of them that I'm gonna have kind of my own natural look to them. Plus, the height I have it at is going to be the max height. Like, you see that one, it goes up to a point. That's going to have a point. I'm not going to do the point right now. Thanks for the follow, Papa Egg. Appreciate that. Papa Egg. Skibbity. Live by one, it looks cool. I love this biome. And I wish that they spawned a little bit more, because they're always cool to see. Every time you fly by one, it's like, that's a fancy little biome right there. Reese's Puffs are better than both? I'd agree with that. But that's not the conversation. We're talking about the Pebble cereal. I could one-up you by saying Cinnamon Toast Crunch is better, but we're not talking. That's not even in the same category. Quit yapping. That's the only thing I do, Peyton. That's what I'm here for. That's what I would be doing even if I wasn't streaming. I'd sit here and yap to myself. Especially with shaders, that's true. That's true. And it was snowing earlier. That looked really cool. Imagine the village in the Ice Spike biome with the snow coming down. I think that would look really cool. Life is arguably the best of all time. You mean Life cereal? I don't think I've ever had Life cereal. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best cereal of all time. That's what I'm saying. I love me some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What's up, Mateo? How you doing? Top 5 cereals: Raisin Bran, Reese's Puffs, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fruit Loops, Golden Bran. Is that, or Golden Graham, is that the order? Not in order. Not in order. Because I'd have to put Cinnamon Toast Crunch #1. I can't believe you've got Raisin Bran on there, though. Yo, Mateo, thanks for the TikToks. I really appreciate that. They kind of look like really unnatural right now. But I need to get rid of ice. So we're just going to keep doing it. Raisin Bran is fire. What do you mean? I don't like raisins. I think it's just the raisins part. Like, don't get me wrong. I like a good flake cereal, but, or bran even. Raisins? Of all things, raisins? Captain Crunch is up there too. What kind of Captain Crunch though? Because if you get like the just one or the other, I think it really doesn't compete. But if you get the mixed berry and the peanut butter, oh my god. Gifting because you're bored? That sounds good, Mateo. I really appreciate that though. I don't either, but I love Raisin Bran. I don't know. I don't know if I could. Frosted Flakes are underrated. I love me some Frosted Flakes too. But I'm not. I'll eat the Frosted Flakes if I'm burnt out of other cereals. If I have the choice, I'm still going with Captain Crunch, or not Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Is it bad you hate cereal? I guess it's not bad. I don't really eat as much cereal as I did as a kid. I wouldn't say I hate it though. Berries are good, but I love some plain Captain Crunch. I love the peanut butter with the fruit, the mixed fruits. Nothing better. I'm going to go with the nice short one here. Finished your Fruity Pebbles. Might have to get more soon. You're off the root beer, Cheez-Its, Fruity Pebbles. You are enjoying life over there, Brian. Captain Crunch, sweetened corn, and oat cereal is the best Captain Crunch. They have a sweetened corned one? Excuse me? Reese's Puffs with chocolate milk sounds amazing. I've never had it though. Honey Cheerios? You can't go wrong with Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are such like a... That's like a safety net. No matter what, everybody likes Honey Nut Cheerios. It's the plain Captain Crunch. Sweetened corn and oat. I've never heard it be called that before. Sweetened corn and oat. It says it on the box. I guess I'd never read the box that close. I would just call them plain Captain Crunch, though. Everyone has to like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's impossible not to. Exactly. And Jaren said, do I have a favorite show? My favorite show right now is Dexter. But some honorary mentions. The first, 6 seasons of Game of Thrones was pretty good. Before the last season. Or even BoJack Horseman's pretty good. Did a collab with Minecraft. You got it only for that. I did hear about one of them doing a Minecraft collab, and I was thinking about buying it, but the only thing that you got out of it was like some Bedrock exclusive item or something. And I was like, I ain't even risking it for that. What if it's bad? What season of Dexter am I on? I've watched everything except for the last season. Try Bedrock PC? I mean, you could try it. If you've got Java, I mean, you probably aren't going to like it as much. Watch the last season. I really do need to know how it ends. Are you talking about Game of Thrones? I've watched all of it. I've watched all of Game of Thrones. I'm not a fan of the ending. Is PlayStation still Bedrock? It should be. As long as you can play on PlayStation right now. Thank you. If it's back. The servers have been down for so long. Hard to know. Talking about Dexter? You can't spoil it. I have to figure it out myself. Otherwise, I'll be mad. I'll be mad at myself for not watching it, committing to it. I need to go sleep. Can't watch movies, your attention span is ruined. You need it to have a little Subway Surfers in the bottom right or something. before you can watch a movie. I'm waiting for the day directors do just start doing that to get you to watch the movie all the way through. Better turn around the ending of New Blood. I guess I would have to know how it ended before I could have an opinion on that. Before I could even start the other ones. What is BRBA? By the way, Brian. Burba. It ends with everyone coming together, holding hands, and saying, "We are Dexter." W ending. W spoiler. Am I hyped about the Minecraft movie? I know that the target audience isn't supposed to be adults, but explain to me how you make a movie about a game that came out 15 or so years ago, and then just don't make it for the people that started playing the game in the beginning. I'll watch it. I just know it's not going to be any good. Hola, soy Dora. Aren't you at school right now? For another, 2 hours? Don't you dare get in trouble, like Austin did. He's not here, but he got detention because he was watching the stream. Oh, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is a great show, too. I would love to watch that spin-off series about the lawyer. Whatever the heck that one's called. I get clips of that on TikTok all the time, and it looks like a really good show. Oh, you're at lunch. 1 p.m. lunch. Better Call Saul. Yep, that's the one. Every clip I've seen is it's always him just proving somebody wrong, and it looks like it's a really good show. It kind of reminds me a lot of Suits, or the other way around, whichever came first. Thoughts on new players? I heard there was a time where people thought Minecraft was corny. I mean, I'm OG. I never really thought that Minecraft was corny. Maybe I was too young at the time to think the game was corny. I've always liked it, and I always welcome new players to the game. I think everybody should experience Minecraft at some point. I don't like the idea that every single person that plays Minecraft has a completely different experience, because how many versions there are, how many updates that have just completely changed what Minecraft was. But I think everybody should at least play it. Suits is so bad. I've heard the exact opposite on that one. My sister has recommended it to me a couple times now. And we usually like the same shows. Make sure not to get detention from the lunch lady. Hey, you never know. She might be walking around with that spatula, smacking kids around. Young Sheldon is also a good show. Young Sheldon is an amazing show. I mean, Big Bang was awesome, but knowing where Sheldon came from, that's awesome. I love what they did with it. Suits is pretty good. I've had a couple people say that, Peyton. I don't know. Minecraft is so realistic. Just look at the floating leaves. Yeah, I'm not playing a game about withers and ender dragons for realism. Didn't experience the first Minecraft movie. The Ode to Minecraft, way back in the day. Now that's OG. Oh, Minecraft story mode? That's oh my god. Minecraft story mode, Ruben. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Rest in peace, Telltale Games. Gone but not forgotten. Gone too soon, even. Thanks for the follow, Gatito. Appreciate that. Ever complete Minecraft story mode? You had to complete it if you played it. The ending was crazy too. I wish. When are we gonna get that in the real Minecraft? By the way, I know there's mods for it, but come on, we need to keep this lore canon. Rip Ruben. Such an anticlimactic death for such an amazing character. Finally finished the Walking Dead Telltale game last month. It's every game that Telltale came out with was a banger. I don't know why they got shut down. Actually, some of the last games that they made might be a sign as to why they got shut down, but most of the games they made were awesome. They had the rights to so many different titles too. You know, story mode was so hated. Was it? I feel like, well, when story mode came out, I was pretty young. And everybody, all my friends, thought Minecraft story mode was pretty cool. I remember playing Minecraft story mode with a couple friends. I wasn't on that side of the internet at the time, I guess. People hated on story mode, now they're switching up because of the new movie. Imagine the new movie being in that animation style. It would probably be a way better movie. Ruben didn't deserve it. He really didn't. Poor Ruben. Thanks for the follow, Mateo. I appreciate that. I would be down to play Minecraft story mode again, just to get all the memories. All the characters. I don't even remember half of them. We ignoring the rabbit? I'm trying to. He keeps... There's been a couple of them that just jump around. He's nothing special. Going to Payton's house. Sounds good, Nicole. Get back to class. Is that rabbit rare? No, I don't think there's any rare rabbit in the game. Talking about this one, the white one? I've seen those everywhere. Especially because it's the snow biome. I think all the rabbits in the snow biome are white or black. Keeping your guard up on the power. You're all good, Austin. I'll be here, even when you get your power back. I always end up building these highways, but I never use them. I just fly. We use a couple highways when we really have to go a long distance, but I'm not gathering the ice for a highway right now. Although I will have a lot of ice to take back if we do decide to do a highway over here. What's the most attractive Minecraft mob? Are you trying to ask me if I would smash or pass a Minecraft mob? Does Alex count as a Minecraft mob? What haircut should you get? I think somebody already beat me to it, though. Tonight is rain. After tonight, we have... After that, we free from ice and rain. I got you. We're supposed to get some very cold evening tonight. It's supposed to be -30. It's going to be real cold. No rain, though, at least. If it was raining -30, I think the entire county would shut down. It sounds very dangerous. The witch is the only female mob. Hey, we don't discriminate. I was going to say the piglin. Actually, the piglin looks like an anime girl if you look at it. I'm just saying. Can you keep ahead to summer for you? Or go ahead to summer? I wish I could. I wish I could speed up time, but I cannot. The llama? Now you're thinking, Mateo. Now you're thinking. That's the kind of attitude I'm looking for when it comes to attractive Minecraft mobs. The llama. That's a good point, Peyton. That's a good point, actually. I suppose it's the only one that looks like a woman, though. They all, otherwise they're all the exact same. You're going to be under Minecraft arrest. What does Minecraft arrest entail? They just make me play Minecraft dungeons for 24 hours straight? Minecraft jail. Minecraft Legends, even. I was gonna say the mushroom. You can't do the mushroom dirty. Poor mushroom. I actually haven't seen a mushroom biome in this world yet. I know they're rare, but I didn't think they were that rare. Pocket Edition will try to drive a boat with one hand. Wouldn't you always be driving anything with one hand on Pocket Edition? Because you can't. You can only control with one. You could say the same thing with console too. Mushroom, best mob, low key. Infinite food. Readable. Yeah, I'd agree. Probably the most useful mob, at least. Long term. It goes in circle with one finger? What? Why would it go in a circle? Because you can't move the screen? They made it that way. They are cooking with these updates. It was free on Android? I never had Android, so I never really got to experience that. Actually, I did have Android. I had an Android tablet as a kid. But I'm pretty sure I paid for Minecraft on my Android. There was a free edition, I remember, and it only gave you like one world that was smaller than a normal Minecraft PE world. That's memories I haven't thought of in a long time right there. Might get a snow day tomorrow because of rain and snow. Now we're talking. That sounds like a Minecraft day to me. Creeper's best late game mob for potions and gunpowder for fireworks for elytras. That is true, but the creeper can't give you any food, unfortunately. You can do anything in the game, but you need food. Hot take, I love the OG PE. I would love to play it again, just to experience what kid me played way back when. I used to play Minecraft Pocket Edition every day after school for like 2 years before buying the PC version. What I wouldn't give to go back. I wonder if I could get my old tablet to turn on just to play Minecraft PE. The best mob is a piglin that you train. Yeah. Then you can get Crying Obsidian, Netherrack, Ender Pearl. Very good. I doing? I'm building these ice spikes. They're gonna be different. They'll look more like that when I'm done with them. But for right now, I just want to get an idea of how many I want to have. And then we can sculpt them later. That water looks really clear. It looks too clear. It's unsettling. I think I'm making them too close together. I want there to be a lot of them, but they need to be pretty far out from each other so that the bridges can kind of have a little sag to them when we put bridges out here. The beginning of the Ice Spike Village. This is big right here. We broke ground today. Got a long day ahead of us though. You're getting nervous. About what? Ain't nothing to be nervous about. Power. It'll come back. How long's it been out? Posture check. Do I look like? Fine. Had to get rid of the dog for it though. Managed to make the portal so it's easier to go. Yeah. I did that right away because I was not gonna go flying back and forth again. 1 hour? You are just fine. That's probably very normal. I would say that you're probably looking at a good 2 to 3 hour power outage. I wouldn't worry about it. They'll get it back on. I needed that posture check. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't need it, but I was pretty comfy the way I was. Best friend not have power all day. I'm sure you guys will get it back. It's hard for those guys because there's so many houses that are around you that have no power too. But they'll get it. That's my dog's name. His name is Benjamin. I call him Benji. He's a very good boy. I seen you said power. It came back on, really? Nothing to be worried about. I told you, Austin. Nothing to be worried about. That's great timing, though. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow, Andrew. That's hype. I agree. I'm your new therapist. I don't claim to be something that I need myself. Benji Big chillin'. He's very tired. It's a little cold in the room, too. He's curled up on a blanket. He pays the bills, you think? He acts like it, that's for sure. Just ate 4 granola bars. You're like a bottomless pit, aren't you, Brian? You've had Cheez-Its, a bowl of fruity pebbles, and 4 granola bars. I've had I had a sandwich for lunch. That's it. That's all I've had all day. And I am full. What's your secret, Brian? Fast metabolism, eating everything is possible. I wish I had that problem, Brian. I don't think I'm going to go any further out than this. I really like how it's there's like a river that goes all the way around the whole thing. It kind of stops on this side. But on this side, there's a river that goes the whole way around. Or does it? It looks like it might stop right there. I like the idea of having like a moat in the entire village. Watch the sunset? I completely missed it. I completely missed that sunset. Hopefully the lights come on tonight, though. It is a clear night. The lights would be pretty cool. I wish when the lights do come on, they would have a little bit more of a glow on the ground. Like make everything a little greenish. That'd be really cool. They look really weird when they're not sculpted. They just look like unnatural pillars that are in the middle of nowhere with no rhyme or reason. But they're going to look good when I actually sculpt them to look like a ice spike. I hope. Fingers crossed. Add a light source that doesn't melt ice. You mean like plain ice? Because this ice can't get melted. This packed ice can't. Hit the gym after school today to get ready for football. Trying to go at least 4 times a week. That's respect. 4 times a week is respect. If I were to put a piece of, if I put a torch up here, this won't melt the ice. As long as they're packed or blue, they won't melt. That's why we've got packed ice and blue ice in the Nether. Otherwise, normal ice would just melt right away. This is taking a lot more ice than I thought it was going to for these. I definitely wanted to use this ice to get rid of it, but I might have to go get more ice to do the like tops of them. Tops and bottoms. Bring villagers to the village? I want to, but I don't know how to keep them safe. Unless I just light up everything around it. Which I guess I could do. But also, how do I keep them inside without them like falling off the cliff? I don't think there are lots of fences. I guess, but I don't want to add fences because I feel like fences take away from it. Luckily, there's a village right on the other side of this mountain. Or it might not have been this one. There's one literally right on the other side of a mountain, right next by. Close by. So I won't have to go too far to get the villagers. Oh! There is one next to me. If they fall off, it's natural selection at its finest. I'd like to keep them alive, though, because I have a feeling that natural selection in Minecraft might end up with me letting the entire species go extinct. They're not very smart. How did you hit that shot? That is too far away. Baby zombie. Tell me why that baby zombie jump scared me more than the entire game we played last night. And I knew the zombie was nearby. Add the villagers you wanted to the wheat field? No. I've kind of given up on the wheat field for right now. I'm just tired of looking at wheat all day. But we definitely do need to do some more over there. I don't know if I want villagers in there because I would like them to make the wheat look like it's like growing at different rates. But if I do that, they're gonna walk on the crops and they might end up like turning the tilled into regular dirt. Breaking the tilled. And I think that might be more annoying than it's worth. I'll put a couple in there just to see if they're careful enough, but I have a feeling that they're not gonna be. Is that rabbit hitting me? Did I just get hit by this rabbit? What hit me? I know you're following me because I've got the carrots. Oh, you hit me. Thought you were sneaky, huh? Naughty, naughty. He was definitely the rabbit. That's what I thought, but I was like, rabbits can't hit you. There ain't no way. There's no way this rabbit's picking a fight with me. Eat the damn rabbit. Where is he? He's gone. I can't feed the rabbit because he was never here. I don't think that rat... Oh, he's over there. Look at him. Very majestic. Anyone get that? And I'm on follow. What happened at the end of Into the Pit? I don't want to spoil it. Anybody that didn't see it. I mean, we saved the dad. That's as far as I'll go, Brian. I'm a spoiler Invincible. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can you even have a pet rabbit? Yeah, I guess if you just lock them up. You can't tame rabbits. I'm gonna lock these guys away. I'm sick of seeing them jump around. We're gonna go over here, guys. Come on. This is how you get pet rabbits. What's the goal here? We're gonna clear out this little space here from all these little ice spikes, and then put a little village here, and then build some of the bigger ice spikes all the way around this mountain. And we're gonna try and overhaul the ice spike biome. Should look pretty cool. Really, Peyton. That is... I can't believe you would spoil that for me. I was looking forward to seeing that naturally. It's gonna be sweet. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm just sick and tired of farming around here. So I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. And I've always wanted to see them do something with the ice spike biome, which it sounds like might never happen, so I'll do it myself. I'm becoming Thanos. We are invincible. I hope that's actually true. I hope it's true, and when I actually watch it, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll always be a farmer at heart. Don't say that. I'll never beat the farmer allegations. I gotta get back to it eventually, but not for a little while. I'm a little burnt out of the looking at wheat all day. Still gotta watch Invincible Season 3. I do too, Brian. I do too. I won't rest until I kill Invincible. I mean, there's a lot of things that they can do with that. The title. I don't know if I would say it's that crazy, though. They could be a little more original about it. Best layer for netherite 15. If you're on 14 and 15 at the same time, it's the best. And then stay in between two chunks with F3G if you're on Java. That way you can really maximize how much you get. When they actually said it did the title. And everybody thought that they were going to do the title, but it wasn't. That was revolutionary. That was revolutionary. Evil Mark in season 2 is on time. Evil Mark. I won't stop until I've killed. Title card. Did that with a smile on his face. Well, sometimes you gotta be happy about the work you do. There's more than just one. Don't worry about it. There's a couple of them. I suppose I can get it. Better? I'm leaving those ones though. I thought you were stronger. How kind. No problem, no problem. Always looking out for everybody. The best part is you didn't even know that those other ones existed until I showed them. And now you're always gonna know. There's technically an infinite amount of alternative marks. Well, I mean, once they introduce the metaverse, yeah. There's infinite anything. What was that guy's name that was able to do all that? He had a name, right? Megamind. Oh, it was Angstrom. I'm not very good with names in shows. And I think that shows. I need to repair my pickaxe and elytra. But I think we're good to do one more of these before. One more inventory's worth. Hi, Austin. What's it feel like to have power again? I'm usually pretty lost when I don't have power. What is there to do without power in 2025? I could play on my Switch, I guess. I could color with crayons too. Ooh. I don't remember the last time I colored with crayons. Probably in high school, now that I think about it. For some art project. Do know who Cecil is, right? Yeah. Cecil's the weird looking guy that runs the place. The superheroes. Do I know who a main character is? Funny. Funny man, Peyton. Funny man. What's the odds Immortal dies again this season? Ironic because of the name, though. I don't know. You know the odds, Peyton. Are you trying to imply something? Are you spoiling? Did you just spoil? Oh, you're not done yet. What episode are you on then? 3. Did they release all 8 at once? like when shows do that. I hate when shows do it one episode every week. I get that they want to maximize the attention it gets. Just release it all at once so I can binge watch it. It's technically a small spoiler. Isn't it just him? Didn't you get that profile picture before you watched it, though? How do you know it's a spoiler? How did you know it was a spoiler? Oh, the suit? I'm pretty sure he gets the suit in the first episode, though, doesn't he? After you watched episode 3. I got you. Ow. Are you gonna miss? Probably not, right? Because you never miss? No. No. Power went back out? Do I know who a main character is? Funny one, I didn't know Angstrom. He's not that main of a character. Maybe for one season. Noah Khan in Minecraft? What a good guy. Hey, they go hand in hand together, in my opinion. He was the main villain? Yeah, but like, are you considering villains main characters? Would you consider the Penguin a main character in Batman? Yes? I don't think I would. He's important to the story? I mean, yeah, but like... I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that. The Mahler twins ain't important? They're not technically important, though. Like, if they weren't there, the story would still go on. There would still be the main character. Like, you take away Invincible or his dad, and then there's no story. The story comes from those two right there. The villains just make the series last longer, that's all. The silence tells me that you're typing up something big. Or you've given up. The nemesis of Invincible, basically. The fact that you have to say basically means it's not true, though, Peyton. I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with this. I see where you're coming from. But I don't know if I could consider a villain a main character. Would you consider Spider-Man's aunt a main character? Because doesn't he technically do everything for her? In the beginning, at least. Just finish episode 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I'll come back with a more formed opinion, but I don't know. I'm gonna just leave. There are so many mobs spawning here now. Goodbye. Baby zombie. I need these coordinates though. Did he just walk right back through? Wait a minute. A fortress? This is gonna be fun. I need these coordinates. 749. 879. MCU Aunt May or comics Aunt May? Is there that big of a difference? I actually have never read the comics, so I don't know the difference. He was still important. Negative is this way. It's gonna be so much quicker than having to fly all that distance. It's still important. I get it, Peyton. I get it. I get it. There's a young Aunt May versus the typical old Aunt May. Well, when I think of Aunt May, I think of the old version, not the. Honestly, I think of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movie. That Aunt May. Is this what I think it is? It is. Oh my god. Home. You can't see my level? What do you mean you can't? You can't see my level because of the text. Oh, I see what you mean. In the vertical mode. I got you. Okay. You see my hearts though? I think you can see it all now. That should be better. You've acquired the Jack Honey. Oh boy. I know you're about to have a good night. Who watches horizontally? I don't know. I have both of them. I actually don't know that information. I wish they would tell me that. There's got to be somebody that watches horizontally that isn't on the Purple app or YouTube. Need my rockets. And we've got to go repair. You watch vertically? Only 2 of them are active. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Maybe 2 of them are watching in horizontal mode right now. You never know. The option's always there. I can't see the vertical one very well. Farm build horizontally because you couldn't see everything you were building. Someone told me that I didn't have the or that it was like stretched too far, and I'd never realized that. So most of the farm build was like unbearably hard to watch. But it's fixed now. It should be fixed. You can't see everything, but you can see most of the screen. It won't be a problem again, though. How many decades ago was my profile picture? It's not a decade yet. I was 16, so only 6 years ago. Half a decade. I keep going through thinking that this is the faster way, but there is a way over here. Bro, what? What? It's only half a decade. Hasn't been that long. I like that one. It's like, if I had a younger picture, I'd probably use that too. Need to update it? What's wrong with my profile picture? What's wrong with that picture? The fact that he thought it was decades? I think he was joking. Everything? What do you mean everything? I really need to bring my bow in here so I don't have to fly around for these guys anymore. But no. I need to leave it in my ender chest out in the middle of nowhere. From my smile to my hair. What, is it a catfish? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Peyton? My old profile picture of me 16 years old is a catfish for you? I think I look pretty similar now. I have the massive face. The massive face? It's not that big of a face. It's just zoomed in on me. Puberty. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. I was clean shaved back then. A baby boy. Bouncing baby boy. I'm not anymore. Where did the years go? Where did the time go? Trying to figure that out too. Mini Lad for whatever reason? Oh, I might need to change it then. Didn't Mini Lad do something really bad? I feel like I was 15 yesterday. I feel like that picture was yesterday, but apparently I'm too young in that picture. The time went towards a massive wheat farm. It really did, though. Put decades on me. Decades. Massive? I heard they were doing a revival for that. What, Monday? Monday or yesterday? Did that work? Is it back? Is the meme back? Are we back? The meme never died thanks to me. That is true. You never let me forget. How could I forget? Think, what will you have after 500 Minecraft days? I'll have a farm. I think I spent most of my 500 days over there. If all I have left in this world is the farm, I'm a happy man. You exist just to see every mob around you fade away into dust. Fade into nothing. The world is not infinite. Every time you delete a block, it'll never come back. Think about your actions. You've got a point there, Peyton. You've got a point. $750, $880. Can do. The random pigment on a boat. Rest in peace, the OG random pigment on a boat. Gone but never forgotten. Ever heard Ren? Is Ren an artist? It sounds familiar. 750, 880 is all the way on the other side of this wall. Everything and everyone I know will be gone. In 500 Minecraft days? I hope not. That's only like, what, 5,000 minutes? Ooh, that was close. That was close. 750, 880. It's right over here. Arrived. Power's back on, and the ice off the power lines a little. So it can't happen again, or there's a chance for it to happen again, Austin. Cheers. Cheers. You get the point, bro. Real. Should be an elytra tricks. I really wish the elytras let you like do backflips and stuff. If you could do backflips with elytras, I would have a lot more deaths to elytras in this game. If I'm being completely honest. 50% chance. Is that down from before or up? Cope mint? Cope mint? With the Jack honey? Is that good? Is that a good combination? Or is that a you take a sip of water in between kind of drink? Why is it always gotta be nighttime every time I come over here? They good separate? Respect. What's the percentage on that bad boy? How gone are you gonna be? And how quick will you be gone? Down this morning was 90% of power. Really? So the whole neighborhood was out. I'm glad it's back though. There's nothing worse than having a power outage. Half your town is still out of power. They're gonna be working overtime tonight, those electricians. Power company people. Oh, cope is tobacco? Oh. It's not called cope. I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. I thought it was a drink. I got you though. Get you right, don't worry. I have no doubt in that. Be making that money. Yeah, they're putting in overtime today. And it's nobody's fault too. Just gotta happen. Being an adult is just fun sometimes. I agree. I agree until you end up having to pay bills or taxes. Then it's less fun. But all the other things, they're pretty fun. He did this. Made me a freak. He ruined everything. I did not, Peyton. I did not. Power bill is 620? Oh my god. You leaving the Xbox on all night for AFKs or what? 620 is crazy. Let me break it down for you. Break it down, Peyton. Give it to me piece by piece. $400 sounds a little bit more reasonable. $600 is crazy, though. Everything's just crazy right now. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Prices are high. I get it. It happens. Plus, it's winter time. You've got the furnace running overtime. And it's getting cold. I understand. 160 to 620 in 2 months? Oh my god, they're like, how are you supposed to live like that? That's crazy. 620 is more than I paid in rent for my first apartment. I want spring. It'll be here before you know it. Although I did hear that gopher, whatever the heck that they look at seeing the shadow for, I already saw it, which means 4 more weeks of winter. 980 plus the power. I mean, the power alone is almost as much as rent. That's crazy. Got into the Mark and Eve scene? No. No. Goes up anymore, I'm gonna lose it. With every right, too. Any more than that, that's just outright price gouging. Gonna live in a box and just have a nice car and motorcycle. And motorcycle. Bike, yep, yep. What more do you really need? Maybe something to stop the rain. Because neither of those are gonna do a good job. Multi-Paul? I don't think so. The name doesn't sound familiar. Mr. Peyton. Thanks for the follow, Pavin. I appreciate that. Pavin? Pavin? Did I get 3 minutes in? Yeah? Does he get introduced in 3 minutes? What? Is he a new character? Your bunny might not like it. Well, if he was out on the streets to begin with, maybe he knows the secrets. Ouch. He is. Finished college. I'm working on it. Don't have to rush me, Austin. I'm gonna teach you the ways. He's gonna teach you how to live out on the streets in the cold. He knows how to live in the wild. What's up, Cabe? You changed your name from Planet Drool to Cabe. What kind of classes am I taking? I am going to be a computer science student focused on software engineering. All the fancy terms. I click button, it does thing. That's about it. That's about it. Boring. I didn't say it was entertaining. I'm sitting here playing Minecraft on a Wednesday afternoon. Does it look like I would choose any other major? Does it pay the bills? It should pay the bills as long as AI doesn't take over. In cybersecurity, there you go. Now AI can't take over cybersecurity. Do I own any pew pews? I own a couple. Nothing too fancy. Mostly for hunting though. As it is my American right that no one can take from me. Thanks for the follow, Rose. I appreciate that. I think some of these are going to be too tall. I think you were right, Peyton. I think they might be a little too tall, but I can always make them shorter. You can decide later. Your woman out hunted you squirrel hunting. Excuse me? You can't let that happen. Jimmy? Unless she's that good, in which case, respect. Want to hunt at 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. one day last year? You did hunt, or you wanted to? Marry that girl. My building, we're working on a little ice spike village right now, because this biome doesn't get any love from Minecraft. So I'm gonna do it myself. Make something fancy. Your scope was off. ... Hey, honestly, respect. Anyone have any clue what setting it would be to allow TikTok to play in the background? It's called in your settings it might be a thing. I can't remember what it's called though. It's something like background play or something. What's up, Rosie? How you doing today? Surprised you? It shouldn't be a surprise. You should have welcomed it. Should have encouraged that. Cheers again. Another one down. Another dead soldier. Off to deep dive and search. Let us know, Joy. Let us know if you figure out how to do it. You did. It was great. Do you eat the squirrel? You a squirrel eater? I've never had squirrel, but I would love to try it. Yes, sir. Tastes like chicken. Man, it's crazy how many animals taste like chicken these days, right? Frog tastes like chicken. Gator tastes like chicken. Squirrels taste like chicken. I guess you can't complain because chicken tastes good. I ate it though. That's all that matters. Don't let it go to waste. Last one got censored? It did. Oh boy. She forgot that I existed. I guess she did. You gotta remind her sometimes, I guess. Where did all the mobs go? I haven't had a night this calm in a long time. There they are. The squirrel. The squirrel. What about the squirrel? Found it for whatever reason. It was under the share button. What? Under the share button. Teriyaki beef. Oh my god, teriyaki beef. That sounds fantastic. It keeps getting censored. Don't clean it in front of her. I got you. I don't think that I would. I mean, that's not fair though. If she out-hunted you, she should be the one doing it. Jeez. This darn censorship, I tell you what. It's getting ridiculous. Exactly. I guess they don't see it that way. Cleaned it and ate it. She got you dinner. Hey, that's all that matters. Free dinner. You can't complain. And it's good too. I think we might be able to start on this actual village piece. I kind of want to leave the ground how it is. And we'll have highs and lows, although I do really hate the idea of having all this ice here. We might have to go grab some snow and replace it. Mountain and down to clean it for 4 little pieces. Hey, it might have been worth it though, right? As long as it was worth the journey. The journey's half the fun. Had a great time, squirrel or no squirrel. That's exactly what matters. I think we're gonna go grab some ice, or not ice, snow quick. And replace all of these spots of ice. Because even if I put dirt down, it's just gonna be ice eventually. Or not ice, but snow. I think it's just more worth it to do it all snow. Then that way you don't have to worry about it looking weird with half of it being dirt, the other half not being dirt. Plus it's a giant snow biome. I will not have any issue finding snow. Broke your ice scraper this morning? I hate those things. They never stay long enough for them to be worth it. They always end up broken after the slightest of inconvenience. Where's that village? I need good ice blocks. I don't really want to do it the old-fashioned way. There's one size and the perfect size, and I bet you they don't make it anymore too. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? My shovel is Silk Touch. So I pick up the snow the hard way. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That one ice scraper. Is that sand or snow? That's sand. We're gonna have to go to the mountains for this. You know what? We're gonna find a better spot. This is gonna be really annoying. I mostly just need a mountain like the one I'm on right now, where it's all snow blocks at the top. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I think this is the only mountain. maybe. Another ice biome. Ice spike biome. With a village. I guess this is fine. Give a substitute for your class. Does that mean that you don't have to do any work? You get a free day? I'm gonna need so much more of this. This is not worth it. Did I come from that way? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I did. Ooh. No. Not worth it. Not worth it. Listen to music though, so can I give you good content later? I suppose. I suppose. I still haven't put sodium on the server. I really need to do that because sodium makes the world generation a lot faster. And since our chunk render distance is 32, I think it might be worth it. Already do. I don't know about that one, Nicole. I don't know. It is quiet. I like it this way. I don't think I'm gonna find a good mountain for this. I might have to just go get a different shovel that can pick up the snow. I don't want to do it like that, but there's no other option. Igloo. Igloo is made out of snow. This is worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're up. Now I've got 3 stacks of snow. Very nice. I wonder if I just put like the snow. Let's see if I can get some real quick and test it. If I could just put this snow on top of ice and it stops it from being slippery, that would be fine. Because it won't go anywhere, it's frozen. Let's see. I can't put this on the ice. That solves that one. Snow. I can't make snow with the snow block. Gotcha. Well, at least I'm right next to where I'm supposed to be. TikTok hates you today? TikTok is very picky sometimes. It's just how it is. I might have to do the dirt thing and then cover the dirt in snow since I don't have a shovel to do this the right way, which is fine. It's just going to be a little bit more tedious to do. You tried to say screw it? It didn't like that? What? That is not a swear word. That is not a swear. TikTok. We need a good snow to fill in all these empty spaces. When will I get grills? Probably pretty quick. Maybe when it's springtime. I think I'll be able to afford them then. And we'll be good. They censored that. They censored you saying that they were going to censor you. That's amazing, actually. Song name? It is All My Love by Noah Kahan. Following Layden. I appreciate that. I think we could start on one of these buildings. Maybe the one that's going to be in the center over here. It's not really the center. I kind of want a path down the center. Maybe we go over here. Right here would be a good spot for one. As long as that creeper doesn't blow up. Thank you for the one piece of gunpowder. And then I kind of want the first building to be right here. And we can start building around these. We should have more than enough stuff to start building. With all the shulkers I've got. I suppose I could deal with the floating stuff too while I'm at it. Make it look a little less weird. Have it tabbed in the back. If I had it in the back, I wouldn't pay attention to either Minecraft or that. And that wouldn't be fair to either of them. This is going to be a lot of ice. Do I have any dirt on me? Got a lot of stone on me. I've got a little dirt. I'm trying to fill in one of these. A little ways. And then I wanted the first house to be where again? Over here? Yeah, it was right here. Let's grab the stuff for it. Rex cheated on Eve for Kate. Isn't that just who Rex is, though? That's the whole point. So that she could have a chance with Invincible. It's all for the story. It's not real life. I kind of want to clear out this spot now. Make it a little wider to fit a house. Nope, 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 nope. I almost did it again. A chance with title screen, exactly. It's all for the story. I want these houses to be very basic. Yet, I want there to be a lot of them. I'm just going to lay out floor plans. And we can worry about actually making them look nice in a little bit. It's a lot of me just changing the way that the place looks and getting an idea for it. But the build should look really cool. This already looks horrid. That's crazy, Peyton. You need to be nicer about this. This absolute fantastic house I have coming along here. I need more snow or dirt. And I think we're gonna go get some more dirt. Super quick. 6x6 square home. It's not for a real person. It's only for villagers. They don't need nothing fancy. Have you seen a regular village house? Looks a lot worse than that. No, I'm not gonna give myself villager eggs. No. I'm gonna have to get them the hard way. But there is a village really close by, so it won't be too bad. Hopefully. I'm gonna kidnap them the old-fashioned way. Another one. Hell yeah. I'll take a sip of cherry coke to that one. This should be enough grass. Which way did I come from? I have an idea. I know where I came from. Making supper right now? What are you making? What are you making? What are we having? Before I make any decisions. You're back, Max. Half a pint already? Huh? Respect, though. That's some respect right there. I'd be watching Invincible, but I'd rather be paying attention to that or me. I appreciate that, Peyton. I'm glad I get more attention from you than you give to Invincible. You leave the stream immediately after saying that, just because you wanted to make me feel better. I know you did. I know you did. I'm a professional. It's crazy. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I suppose I could eat later. I think I'll be alright. This ain't nothing. Most likely Invincible over me. Hey, if you want to go watch Invincible, Peyton, I will be here when you finish. Maybe. I don't make that promise, though. I might end the moment you leave. You'll never know. On the other server, and it was blocked? How was it blocked? Or were you blocked? And we've got Aqua back. That one was for you, Aqua. How you doing today? I despise spaghetti. That sounds like... Those are fighting words, Peyton. Those are fighting words. Steak and pork belly? Oh my god. You're never going hungry. You will never go hungry over at that house. And it will always be good food. It's got me jealous. Almost daily now. Cheese stick. Believe it, that sounds good at me. Thank you. Be like 5 hours to finish the rest? I might not be here in 5 hours. 5 hours? I suppose every episode's an hour, right? About an hour? You can go watch it though, Peyton. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about me. Really long way from frozen pizza and mac and cheese cups. There is nothing wrong with the frozen pizza and the Velveeta mac and cheese cups, alright? That is my majority diet right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And it's not because it's the only thing that I could afford. It's because it's the only thing I want. That just sounds good. You'll watch it from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. I suppose if you're going to be up that late, Jesus. Gotta be moderately healthy. Moderately healthy. Yeah, right. The craft ones? The craft ones are good, but the Velveeta is where it's at. Trust me on that one. What's up, Jacob? How you doing today? It's very weird to say my own name to somebody else. I haven't had to do that very often in my life. You eat Vienna sausages still? I don't think I've ever actually had a Vienna sausage. I've had something very close to it before, but they weren't called Vienna sausages. Am I doing? We're doing a little Ice Spike Village today. Or at least getting it ready. Gonna have to do a lot of terraforming. Building ice spikes. Ice spice. See how far we can get today. They're nasty. Put lights under that dirt. I'm gonna have to put lights on the dirt. Well, not on the dirt. Because I don't want you to see the dirt. I don't actually want the dirt to be visible. I want it to have a layer of snow on top, and then I'm gonna put lanterns around. But I don't want to see the dirt. Mobs will spawn under. I would rather them spawn under than on top of. So that's kind of an advantage for me. Call your mobs. It sounds good, Jimmy. No worries. I don't want the ice to be here, and I can't get that much snow block, so I have to use dirt. Unhand him. No. No. There is a lot of ice here. I wish the ice spikes would stop at the ground, and it was just snow underneath them. But of course it's not. I tried. Well, at least you tried, Peyton. I need more snow now. New server you just made right now, I ain't having nobody on it. A single player world. Sounds pretty good to me. I do like a good single player experience every now and again. I want to play a hardcore world eventually. See if I can die to something that isn't an Enderman for the first time. He said he refused to unhand him. I'm currently in a fist fight with this guy. I don't know what the deal is. You are? That's something, a swamp right next to the ocean biome. Ocean frozen biome. I need some snow, please. You know what? Let's go to this village right here and see if they have any iron. I can make a shovel and I could quit wasting my time flying around. Am I gonna do the server? Friday. Friday's the day. That one didn't have a blacksmith? What is that? I just need one piece of iron, please. I don't want to go get it. Brewing stand. That's not a piece of iron. I'm guessing no blacksmith. For TNT. No. Nuh-uh. How long do you think it'll take before it gets completely out of hand and I have to shut it down? Or should I leave it open and it'll become the next 2B2T? 2 days? I don't know if it'll even take 2 days. I think I'm going to post the actual IP on the Discord. So if you want to play it, you have to at least like give me something in some way. So that it's not like the IP is just on screen for everybody to have it. They've got to work for it at least. Trying Bedrock right now. Let me know how you like it, Peyton. I don't want you to pay me for it, but I do want you to you have to work to get on there. And it's not like the IP is just open to everybody on the screen somewhere. 2 nickels? Deal. Absolutely. I wasn't going to take your money, but I am now. I need to get a piece of iron. Piece of iron and a hopper, a furnace. 3 nickels? Nah, that's too much. Too much. You're banned. 3 nickels and 1 penny. Alright, you made up for it. I need a 1 iron, please. Who's banned? Nobody. Nobody's banned. Are you telling me there isn't 1 piece of iron in any of these caves? I only need 1 for a shovel. Only for a shovel, too. I'm not going down there because I'm going to get lost down there. Hear you out? I'll hear you out, but I don't know. You might come up with some... The Call Out of 3-player world. That would be pure chaos. One of you would be building a staircase to heaven. The other would be getting TNT to blow up something. And then I'd be farming in the background. I don't know if that would be the most ideal world. A mass? Exactly. I'd be building a farm. You'd be working on ruining my farm. And then there'd be a random staircase being built somewhere. Never log on. She's too scared. I don't know about scared. Working on a city that Peyton would be also putting a TNT duper above. I would really like to see what everybody comes up with, though. I think it would be super cool. I don't know that I would play on it all that much, but I would definitely hop on weekly just to see what everybody's up to. I think it'd be super cool. I got too much farming to do in this world. With a 3-player world, you wouldn't. Oh, but any more than that, that's when it becomes out of pocket. A creeper farm to get 10 stacks. Right. Then it would be so much more efficient. I think I'm lost, by the way. I thought it was this biome. That is definitely not it. To my right? You're kidding. Oh my god. No. No, you knew. How did you know? How did you know and I didn't? Are you in the world, Peyton? Are you behind me right now? No. No? Oh, you saw the pillars. Thought you were in the room with me or something. Had me worried. I need that one shovel, please. I am. Just check the closet. How do you know I have a closet? Hang on a minute. What? You can't see the closet. That's creepy. Two shovel. Lot of snow now. I'm in the closet. I know you have a closet because I'm in the closet. You're kidding me. Check under my PC. My PC's on the ground. You couldn't be under it. Unless you were very, very small. One shovel down. And only 56 snow blocks. Not too shabby at all. I think the snow with these shaders is really cool. I don't like how dark it gets though. It's a little creepy. No thanks. That shovel's broken anyways. I think I came this way. I didn't. I went the other way. I'm never gonna know where I am in this world. Or over here at least. Especially with this snow, I can't see anything. There it is. There it is. I need sleep. I'm thinking about... I'm starving. And I'm pretty sure the food just got done. I might go grab some food really quick. And let you have a little scenic view up here. I'm actually gonna hide in one of these ones. I never return. Imagine I just leave the PC running 3 days. I sleep in a different room. Specifically so that you can't see. This is as good as a view I'm going to give you. I'll be right back. Let me... Boom. 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 I will be right back. I returned. I'm back. I gotta turn all my stuff back on now. This one Twitch. This one TikTok. This one TikTok. There we go. I had to run the dogs outside quick, and oh my god, it says it's 7 degrees. I don't believe it one bit. It is cold out there. Too cold out there. But I'm glad to be inside. I'm gonna cover up. Burr. Welcome back. I wasn't gone that long, was I? Hopefully long enough for the ads to be done over on the Purple app so that you didn't miss anything. And we can get back into this build here. It is nighttime though. I'm glad I could come back to nighttime. Really? There's monsters nearby, huh? You don't say. Might be time to change the music around too. Because I've been listening to the same songs over and over again now. I was hoping it was going to play from every album, but it's not. I think I can change it on my phone and I don't have to open the app. I can, yes. This is the greatest. Play that one. Leave me alone. Oh, I broke it. I broke it to Spotify. Oh, I actually broke it. No. There we go. There we go. Now we can get to work. If I remember what I was doing. The snow, that's what I was doing. I remember. I don't want to do any more of the snow. I hate that I can have them on right now, but the blocks have to be so quiet for when we're around the actual base. It's really annoying. I like hearing the noise of block placing. Not that there is one for the snow blocks, but still. My cam isn't on? Oh, you're right. You're right. I turned it on for one, but I didn't turn it on for both. WCOMs. Always forgetting about the vertical. I think this is gonna look pretty decent when I can get all this ice out of here. Now you see me? Very good. Very good. Had some spaghetti for dinner. I was starving. Now I'm locked in for a little while. A little while. I'm kind of in the mood to play a different game again tonight. But I don't know what. I wasn't really planning on playing another game. What are you looking at? Where are the other ones that I captured? They're over there. Oops. Hello. Very good. I'm gonna have to go get more shovels for more snow. We should be looking all right. 4 more shovels. Not too bad. 4 could get me somewhere. I've got way too many blocks on me. For me not actually doing any building. Too many blocks. We're gonna go over this way for snow this time. I suppose I could get a diamond shovel, put fortune on it, and make this a little bit quicker, but why do I need it to be quicker? I'm kind of annoyed that one shovel doesn't even get you a full stack of snow blocks. But I guess I can't expect much out of an iron shovel at the end of the day. Also, looking at this with the shaders on, it feels like I'm looking directly at the sun for how bright it is. I can't believe how bright the textures or the shader packs make this snow. Or maybe it's just too dark in my room or something, but like it feels like I'm staring into the sun or a flashbang. It's too bright. Wow, it really doesn't. It only gives you about 61. Not even a stack. And I need a lot of snow for this. Since I want to change all of that ice into snow. Kind of annoying. Just like these rabbits that keep following me around. I don't need any rabbits. There's 4 of them now. Oh, they're running away. Let them run. Let them run. Ooh, a lava pit? In the middle of a snow biome? Haven't seen your best friend in 2 years. 2 years? Where is your best friend that you can't see them for 2 years? A stack. Almost 2. She had to move. There's nothing worse than when people move. Especially people you're close with. But as long as you still talk, it's still alright. Even if you don't talk, it's still alright. It's just a part of life. I've lost many a good friend to them moving. It just happens. You're messaging her. And it's alright. I'm sure eventually you'll be able to see each other again. It just makes the next time you see each other even more sweet. Even more worth it. I feel like I'm sitting halfway across the room. Hydrate again. Man, I need to raise that price. Just because of you, Aqua. I know it's your name and everything. You're keeping me too hydrated. Frozen Peak snow blocks break into 4 pieces of snow each. What do you mean? Are you telling me that if I go up top, it's a better idea? These ones? Or do you mean the snow blocks? Because I'm trying to make the snow blocks. If I could find snow blocks, I'd silk touch them. Snow blocks. If I could find any, I would make this so much nicer. But I can't find any nearby. So I'm just wasting a couple iron shovels on it. I don't mind it. I'll get her done eventually. Hopefully I won't need that many. But I probably will because I want to take off the entirety of the top of this. Cleared 2 prestiges and 3 gold guns? Heck yeah. I think getting gold is probably going to take you the most time. So, as long as you're making progress, you'll get there. It's still double XP? It's Wednesday, excuse me? Are they really that desperate for players now? They added any new guns? I know they added a new sniper. I don't have that sniper dark mattered yet. Get double at the end of every match. I mean, you can't complain about it as long as you're getting the double. Maybe it's double XP month or something, not weekend anymore. I might have to hop on there at some point just to see what everything is looking like. Look at the bundles. Oh. PPSH. I do actually really like that gun in some other games. I might have to get on just to see if it's any good. It's fire? Is it comp fire? Like if I played ranked, would it be worth it? Because you give me that Jekyll, and I can fry a lobby, no problem. But if you're telling me it's better than the Jekyll or the C9, I don't know if I'd believe you. It's so bright around here. And same for close quarters. The only downfall is range. Run it in search and ranked, and do just fine. I mean, most of the time when you're playing ranked, or search for that matter, the one thing you're looking for is that close quarter combat. At least on the map pool that I'm thinking of. I preferred having close combat weapon. Except for that one castle map, wherever I can't remember the actual name of it, where you're out in the ocean and it's just like a little island. That game I like to have something a little bit longer range, the XML. A map, not game. I wouldn't mind playing again. I wonder if I even have the game downloaded or updated. I definitely have it downloaded. Maybe that's the variety I'm looking for. Can you seriously not sit in that hole? Dude, you gotta leave me alone. Goodbye. That rabbit will never be seen again. Why does that have that camera thing? Camera thing. Camera thing. Having noodles? Heck yeah. What kind of noodles? Just plain old noodles? Or a sauce on top? It's blocking my face. Nuh-uh. Don't lie to me. Oh, there is something blocking my face. Got you. Now it's gone. Cup noodles and put hot sauce on them? Oh my god. I know you're about to have a good meal then. Yeah, I see it now. I can't believe it was there. That's my bad. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I should just delete that thing so it never becomes a problem again, but how else would I know if you're paying attention? I did that on purpose. What's up with the ice collecting? I'm not trying to collect the ice. I'm trying to get rid of it so I can have a nice flat snow area. And I'm going to put a little village up here. I think it'll look pretty cool in this ice spike biome. Ice spike biome, I just said. I think it'll look pretty cool if it ever gets done. It's gonna take a long time, I'm slowly realizing. Especially with the amount of snow blocks I need. It's really annoying. I'm out of iron too. I think, you know what I should do? I should go get a diamond shovel with fortune on it. That'll make the snow part so much faster. Hello. I'm good, thank you. Really thought I lied? I didn't think you lied. I just thought you were seeing things. That's not lying. I was more so hoping you were seeing things. I see the voices in my head. It's crazy. I can see the voice in my head. What am I doing? I'm going the complete wrong way. I can't get over how good the nether looks with shaders on. It looks insane. Oh boy. I am they. It wasn't that rough of a landing. I've done worse. I've done better and I've done worse. It's gonna be so much fun building a tunnel from these portals over here all the way to that one. Might be able to get that one diagonal though. If we could get that one to be diagonal so that you don't have to really steer much, that'll be really nice. Should be right here. There it is. Back home. I need a new shovel, and I also need to go up here. We go up here first. The elytra's looking a little rough. It's pretty cool. What is it? It is called a Devum Pixoo 64. Pixoo. They make a 32, a 16, and I want to say a 128 too. And those are the pixel count. The number after it. So the higher you go, the more clear it looks. But I really like the look of the 64 because it's a little pixelated. And you can upload your own pictures. Super cool. I had to get one? That's exactly the reason I got one. It wasn't too expensive. It looks super cool. They've got so many different modes that you can do on them. I think it's a good addition to any setup. I saw a different streamer have one. And I was like, I need to have that. I need to put that in the background. Exactly. It adds a little something. It takes up a little space. I need that shovel now. One diamond, please. If I didn't delete my first shovel, I wouldn't have to do this right now. But instead, I decided that I should throw it through the auto sorter. And it didn't like that at all. Have any wood here? Got some wood. Jesus. That was something right there. Could you join? It's a private world, Andrew. Sorry. I can't take any risks with these builds. Too much time goes into these. What are the odds I can get fortune on the shovel first try? It's probably going to be Silk Touch. Like always. Efficiency. I need fortune though. What's up, Fozzie? Posey? Efficiency 4, just what I want. Efficiency 3, just what I want. I just want fortune, man. Silk Touch. Done with the squid farm. The squid farm has been done for a little while now. And I'm pretty sure we're done using it completely now. We have no more use for black dye. So it's kind of just a permanent decoration now. Unless we could find some use for it later. Produces a little bit too many ink sacs for us. Fortune 3, there we go. I'm gonna carry 2 shovels around from now on. Have to go to bed in 3 hours? I couldn't think of a better place to be than on TikTok. That's exactly where I would be. Some more rockets while I'm here. Should be good on food though. Load up on rockets. Just found an ocean temple finally. They are pretty hard to find sometimes. We've got 3 all in a row right on this world where I've got the Guardian farm. Got very lucky with that. It's also really close to our base, surprisingly. Watch this stream on Instagram. I don't have no Instagram. You have school, hate school, I hate work, I hate my teachers, I hate to learn. You can't have that kind of a mentality when you look at it. It's not that bad. You know, you're going to end up an adult out in the real world, and you're going to look back and wish that you had these days back. As much as you hate them now, don't get me wrong, I hated school when I was in school. But looking back, those days were pretty good. It was a lot simpler. I don't need 2 of you guys. Back in my day, I comment. I mean, it kind of is back in my day. Back in my day. They make me sound older than I am. I am not an unk. Not an unk. Okay, wait, dinner sounds good, Rosie. Enjoy. Enjoy that beef. Teriyaki beef. Unk. You're probably 29. Do I look that old? I'm only 22. Only 22. What does the unk eat for dinner? I had spaghetti today. Spaghetti. Finally. I look older. I don't think I take that as a good thing. I'm not trying to look older than 22. Not 29 at least. I don't want people to think I'm in my 30s. Gotta be at least 47. No. If I was a 47-year-old playing Minecraft as much as I'm playing Minecraft, I'd be pretty disappointed in myself. Not that... I should think about it as I'm so successful that the only thing I have to do is play Minecraft at 47. But let's be real. I ain't gonna be playing no Minecraft like this at 47. How's my back and knee doing? My back's a little sore from sitting around all day, playing Minecraft all day. My knees are just fine though. My knees are like I was still a child. Yeah, you unk. Not an unk. I'm not that old. You need to leave me alone. I only need the snow. I don't need the grass too, please. Leave the grass. Build a fountain. Peyton, you of all people know. I don't have the time to build a fountain. I don't have time to build a Peyton. My back has seen better days. It has. All this getting old stuff. Build a Peyton. I might have to. I might have to build the that one screenshot that he had as his For You page. You know which one. All of you people should know I don't have time to build a Peyton. Real. That's precisely what I'm saying. Sounds like Build-A-Bear, but we building a Peyton. Build a Peyton. Is Build-A-Bear still around? I haven't heard Build-A-Bear in a long time. Get a base tour. Base tour is the goal of today's live. 10,000 likes and I give one. Mostly because I am 12,000 blocks away from the base, and I like to spend as little time going back and forth as possible. I appreciate the follow. I seriously, I don't want likes. I really don't care, but I see that every single TikTok streamer does it. And I figured why not just do it, because I don't want to go back and forth. Wouldn't it be crazy if Build-A-Bear were just like Freddy Fazbear? What if you could build like a living teddy bear, and the living teddy bear just happened to be Freddy Fazbear, constantly chasing you down? I think I'd go there more than I go to Build-A-Bear, and I've never been to Build-A-Bear. You watched one episode of Invincible, by the way? Was it any good? Was it worth it? What if it was build an animatronic? Then we'd have to pay like 30 grand just to get a doll. Because they wouldn't be giving those things away. Actually, unless they were cursed, then they might give them away. Just like Freddy is. Then we'd be looking pretty good. Then I would shop there. The Bite of 87 being recreated. Recreated in real life. It was good. Episode 4 was good. Eating dinner, popcorn chicken. I haven't had popcorn chicken since school. Way back in the day. That's a throwback meal right there. Good as in cheap. That's what I'm saying. Might have to look into getting some popcorn chicken. I am not an unk. Period. Optimus Prime or Bumblebee? Optimus Prime. I'm going with the real answer. You're lying to yourself if you're choosing Bumblebee. You know what I'm choosing is that Porsche from the new movie. That's who I actually choose. Who are you choosing, Chim? Check your closet. If Bane's not there, I'm moving out. I just had an amazing idea. Why am I out here farming for the snow when snowmen put snow on the ground for you? I could be farming the snow right now. What am I doing? Power stabilized? That sounds good, Austin. I'm glad it's finally normal again. No more random darkness. I need to find a pumpkin. I don't know if I can find a pumpkin in the snow biome. I need a pumpkin and I need some shears. Then I won't ever have to go farming again. W. Austin. W. Austin. I need pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Very good. Now I need to shear it, and then we're good. An infinite snowballs. My bed is very interesting. Why? It's just a bed. Ow, I punched the mic. 5272 this way. Long Villager. This way? Where am I? I hate this snow. I get lost so easy here. It's this way. Sleep on the floor instead? It's a comfy bed. It's comfy for me. That's all that matters. It don't matter what your opinion is, because it's my bed. My bed. Yeah, I'm completely lost. I have no idea. 5272 was all I knew. And I can't see anything. And maybe if I turn up chunks. Which one? This one, this one. Yeah, no, that didn't change anything. I still can't see. This snow is ridiculous. I might have to turn off this shaders just to see where I'm going. Your bed is like Patrick's home. You just sleep on the bottom of a rock. Did you lose your area? I did. And I have no idea where I am. Because the snow is so... It makes it so dark. I've definitely passed it like 3 times now, though. I need some noodles. It's noodle time. Bingo. That's a skill issue? I don't know if it's a skill issue. It's an issue. I'm turning off the shaders just to see where I am. I didn't want a screenshot. 5272. This is the biome. This is the mountain, right? No. Is this the mountain? No. No, it's not the mountain. That's the mountain. There it is. Found it. Turning shader on while flying. Good idea. Now I need more iron. I also need to sleep. Aww. Alright, Chad. It's time to make a new house. I can't find where I was at. Time for a new one. Time to start completely over. Delete all of my armor and start over. I need 2 pieces of iron, please. Hey, I found 2 pieces. I'm just gonna grab these. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Make a new wheat farm. Should I put a wheat farm in this village? Wheat farm 2. I make it bigger this time. A whole new meaning to restart. Exactly. Exactly. Everything gets restarted. I build the exact same build. Just over here. Did I just watch a piglin come through? Excuse you? Excuse you? Pumpkin. Shears. Carved pumpkin. Now I can have infinite snow. As long as I put him in a good spot. We're gonna put him right in the middle of everything. I'm not moving him, by the way. He's gonna stay here. Right in the center of town. For everybody to see. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Now, I never have to go out again. Snowmen, his name is Roger. We'll name him Roger. He's forever going to be here. Forever. Read your chat, the meet my best friend? And you tagged my sister? I thought you were talking to her, but she's not here. Joke's on you, she is not here. He agrees. Roger putting in the real snow. Can you build one, but how? What do you mean? Can you build one? You can always build snowmen. Why are we barking? Hey, shut up. Come here. Come here. Okay. Been playing and then got bored? Hello again. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not very far from the last time you saw me. The snowman? How build snowman farm? You just put a snowman. I need a new snowman. I need a new pumpkin. Or another snowman. Something happened to the other one. I don't know what happened to him, but he's no longer with us. Time to get a new one. I hate when your snowman just despawns in front of you. It happens sometimes. Bop. Good thing I didn't get rid of my shears. Yeah, he's just on vacation. He'll be back. Don't worry about him. I'm going to grab a couple more because I have a feeling that a couple more of these guys are going to end up on vacation. Collect more just in case. That's exactly what I did. Because I have a feeling a couple more of them are going to end up... Yo, who is driving and got stuck up here? Okay. I need a pumpkin farm. Yeah, you're right. I should get a pumpkin farm going pretty quick here. The same size as the wheat farm, but for pumpkins. I did not get his pirate license. Bro has no clue what he's doing. I don't think this is the way I came from. Oh, it is. No, it's not. This is the way I came from. I don't understand how I can get lost so easy over here. These noodles are so good, you're in heaven. They can't be that good. They're just noodles, right? Noodles and hot sauce. Don't get me wrong. They are pretty good. Okay, I understand. You've got a point. Better sense of direction than you do. If I have a better sense of direction, we're both completely lost half the time. Ramen would be good right now. Go make some ramen, Austin. Ain't nothing wrong with a little ramen at 6 p.m. I missed my place again. It's this way. I think it's because I know the coordinates to the biome. I don't know the coordinates to the actual place. That's what keeps throwing me off. Wouldn't survive the zombie apocalypse because we never know where we are. I would never leave my house if there was a zombie apocalypse. I would happily starve to death, knowing that I never get lost or have to deal with a zombie. It's 7 for you. It's past dinner time, Austin. You better make some noodles. How is it knowing your sister is your bestie? Does my sister know that you're her bestie? Are we sure she knows? Not yet. Not yet is crazy. Not yet, but eventually. Hey, I found it. Nope, that's not it. Never get lost. I know every road and every building in your town. I know the exact same thing in my town. It's a little different when you end up in a situation like that. Especially with, you'd have raiders everywhere. I'd be scared to go outside. Is it possible to find a Minecraft village? No, Henry, no. It is not possible. Minecraft villages are a myth that you've been told and lied about your entire life. Yeah, I'm completely lost. I guess I can just stick around the ice spike until I find it, but I've got no idea where I am. And this is all because that one snowman went on vacation too. Gotta build the village first and then pretend to find it. I gotta find the place first before I can pretend to find anything. You need a village mod to find villages on PC. It's 5200, 7200, which is this way, this way. No, it's this way. So I've passed it already. Alright, we're going chunk up. It's right there. You're kidding me. No, that's not it. It's on the other side. I see it. I see it now. You need to have bed jar edition of Minecraft for it on the fridge. You have to play on the Samsung smart fridge. Build a village. You can't tell it was me because I can't get the houses right. I mean, I'm going to try and build my village as close to a normal village, like a village plus, as close as to that I can get. But I guarantee you it's not going to look perfect. And that's alright. In front of you in game. What's in front of me, Henry? What? What do you see that I don't? I wish Minecraft would add diamonds. Man, it would be so cool if they added diamonds and iron and gold and stuff. That would be so cool. Make sure snowmen are welcome in my village. I mean, we're gonna have that one snowman just forever encapsulated in the center of the village. Ooh, the lights are on. I love those. Imagine something called netherite. What would it be, Nicole? What would it be? Would it be better than diamond? I'm going to need you to explain this netherite stuff to me. They only added redstone. Man, you can't even use it as armor or anything. Useless. Can you guys leave me be? We poor for real, for real. How about getting a glowstone frame with water in the middle? You might be onto something there, Aqua. What would happen if I put the water in the middle of the glowstone frame, though? Should it, like, spawn a mob or something? Maybe that's how you get netherite? What would that do? It would. It would. And imagine a portal going to the Nether to get it. You'd have to go to the. What's the Nether? Why would I have to go somewhere else to get it? Maybe go into the sky? What would you call that? That new sky area? What would you call that? Something cool, something clever. Ah, I'm back. Ah. Where you keep going, Max? Us right now. I just heard about a place called the Nether. Maybe something like that. Maybe like the opposite of this Nether place that I've heard so much about. That'd be pretty weird. To have an opposite Nether? What a Nether? What is the Nether? I don't know. I haven't heard too much about this thing before. Very weird. Do some more homework. W, responsible person. More responsible than the rest of us. We're all just sitting in here. Well, I'm playing Minecraft. Actually, a couple of you are playing Minecraft. I hope. Who, you? Yeah, you. You're the only one doing homework, being responsible. You never get homework? Do you never get homework, or do you never have to, like, do homework at home? Because I used to do all my homework in study halls. So I never had to do homework at home. Infinite Minecraft snow. Henry, we found something that is infinite. The snow will never go away. Never do both? Must be rough. I wish. I wish I could get away without doing homework. This is peak gameplay right here. Always lazy? I feel like everybody's lazy to a point. But you got your homework done, so you can't be that lazy. Is it possible to do both? I don't know, Henry. Is it? Is it possible to do both? You tell me, Henry. I think when I fill my inventory here, this will be enough for a little while. I hope. Probably get like 2 more of these done. We could actually do this giant sheet up here. Dad said you needed to do your homework. Love you, Dad. W, Dad. You can't play PC? Is it because you don't have a PC, or because the power is not 100% yet? It got hacked? How did it get hacked? What happened? Somebody that doesn't have a life got a hold of it? Can't even open Google? Is my PC rainbow, and is it really cool? It's kind of rainbow. It's nothing really special though. It's mostly static colors. Nothing crazy. Nothing cool to look at, but it's got some good pieces inside of it. Good hardware. You can't play on PC because you don't have a PC. Well, that would make it very difficult to play on PC if you don't have a PC. I guess I can understand that. Can't you reset it, Austin? Like completely reset, factory reset? Get rid of any bad things on there? What is my favorite Minecraft color? Wouldn't my favorite Minecraft color just outright be my favorite color, Henry? The answer is red, no matter what. Get one for your birthday? Heck yeah, Max. You're gonna be able to tear up those Minecraft servers now. Java servers. Your mobile device doesn't want to charge. Hopefully getting one tomorrow. What are you on if you're not on your mobile device then, Nicole? How are you here if you don't have a mobile device? Or a PC? Tried that too, buy it, delete Minecraft, now I gotta rebuy Minecraft? What the heck? They got you good, whoever did it. We're twins. Did you know you can change the color of my PC? I did. I actually have a little screen inside of my PC that I can change the whatever it shows too. Right now I've got it showing me temperatures. Phone and you play on tablet? That's the thing that isn't working. I got you. At least you got DuckDuckGo. There you go. Keep it safe. I think I could have just filled this all the way in. And I think I will. Just fill it in. With snow. I play Minecraft on my phone. Awesome, Henry. If your dad is a hacker. Why is Henry yelling at us? Henry only knows how to yell. I think his lowercase buttons don't work as good as the uppercase ones do. So he likes to yell it at us. But that doesn't take anything away from Henry. What am I building? We're doing a giant village on top of this mountain here. And we're going to use the ice spikes as a giant like surrounding thing. It's gonna be really cool. Just think of it as an ice spike village, if that makes any sense. Your bestie chatting. I don't think your bestie knows yet. Sure. Actually, you'll be back? Sounds good, Max. I'm going over trust. I hope not. I don't know what playlist started playing, but I like these songs that it's been playing. They're a little different than what I would normally listen to. And I think that's going to change. Because they're not too bad. Back to console. There's nothing wrong with console gaming. I know it's not as nice as PC gaming in some situations. What kind of console is it, Austin? PS5? Well, you're not struggling one bit. I thought you were going to be like PS4, Xbox One. You're not struggling on the PS5. You could play like God of War or something. Play some Fall Guys. Used to use Xbox One. I used to use both Xbox One and PS4. Way back in the day. Little overkill. I want to buy you a PC. I don't think I could buy another PC. Not right now, at least. You have a PS4? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the PS4. It's just... It's starting to get outdated. They really are. Want to play with Foo? Where's Foo today? Be nice to us. Broke Xbox One users. Hey, I'm not talking smack about it. I'm just saying. They are getting a little old and outdated. That's not offensive. Trust me. It's not supposed to be offensive. You have PS4? Didn't you tell me you had a PS5? You have both? Grr. You're mad at me? Mad at you because... Are you kidding me? Can you guys please leave me alone? Please? I'm tired of this. I think that was instant karma right there. You had your Xbox 360 up until even because you don't have the actual number. 2020 at the very least is crazy for an Xbox 360. Did it still work when you got rid of it? PS5, PS4, Xbox One, PC. I mean, you could play literally any game you ever wanted, Austin. Literally any game. He broke my bed, by the way. All of my bed gone. Give me the PC. I'm claiming this for the poor. Gave you your Xbox One when you got an Xbox S. Emmy, what's the Xbox? Are you here, Emmy? What's the Xbox I gave you? Was that the S or the 1S? I don't remember which ones I had. I had an Xbox One, like the original Xbox One. I don't know what my second Xbox was. Or my third. I had an Xbox 360 way back in the day. I loved that Xbox 360. Told you you're silly? Is Foo lying? Ah! You said the original Xbox 2, but sold it around 2018? What are you uncomfortable for? Austin. Well, what is the Xbox, the original Xbox, worth nowadays? It's got to be worth way more than what you would have paid for it, like buying it back in the day. Gonna sell my house for a PC. I don't know that selling your house would be worth it. At least not to me. I would rather have a house. You got games on your phone? Only you think I'm rich. You're not rich, Nicole? I thought you were rich. You're screwed up? Uh-oh. Oh, Jimmy, how many more did you take without even saying anything? The only thing I have is a gift card for Target. I think Target sells PCs. You just gotta collect them. Keep saving them up. No more pint is crazy. You are on a different planet, I'm afraid. Looks like an Xbox X is not worth more than $100. Really? Really? That's what Googler says. Google. That darn Google. Even Fu told you to get a PC so you could join his server. It sounds like you need to get to work on getting a PC then. Minecraft. I agree, Speed. I agree. How we doing? I mean, I'm doing pretty good, Jimmy. How are you doing? That's the real question. It sounds like you might be doing better than me. Into Fortnite, Minecraft. Fantastic. Heck yeah. Classic comment. Only OGs get that one. Only reason I want to play Minecraft on PC is because it'll be easier to type. True, but I think you can get a keyboard for Xbox. You don't have to buy a PC for typing. So I don't get it. Time to do keyboard ASMR. Keyboard ASMR is awesome. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I think we're gonna have to go do the pillars again. I am out of ice space. Keyboards for consoles a thing? Yeah, it's been a thing for a while now. And you can even play games with the keyboard. That was starting to be a thing when I got rid of my consoles. I was like, you're not saving this. I'm already buying a PC. You can't make me stay. What's up, Party Ryan? How you doing today? Party Ryan. You don't believe in yourself at all? You need to believe in yourself, Nicole. There's always a chance. If you work hard enough, you could get it very quickly. Gotta have a little faith in yourself. Your dad asked if you wanted grapes. Got any grapes? And he waddled away. That's a throwback. That's a really old throwback. Enemies by the score. I got you. Wherever I have my Spotify. Sleepy. We're gonna leave it there. Leave it low. How long have I had the DT 990s? About 3-4 months. Not too long. Long enough to know that they're an amazing pair of headphones. Powering back out, but I have full mobile data. And they can't keep it on for the life of them, can they, Austin? Dad be sleeping. Should be throwing the most opposites about wanting a PC. It's throwing the most obvious? I still don't understand. Thinking of grabbing them? I highly recommend. If you can, I don't know if there's many alternatives because they are a pretty old pair of headphones, but I highly recommend. I missed a spot? Nah. Not on this one at least. I had to leave back now. I was watching your team. You won? That's all that matters. As long as you won, Mighty Goat. The team wins. Well, you're part of the team. So that's a win for you too. Well, throwing obvious sense. I got you. I got you. Oh, reliable. Exactly. I did a lot of research on headphones. And every single time I looked something up, it always came back to either the 990s or the 770s. Just depends on which one you'd rather have, open or closed. And I really like having the opens because, if I have somebody come into my room and they want to talk to me, I don't have to pull the headphone to the side. I can just hear them. Super nice. Hee hee hee. Like this girl's serious. Hey, as long as you get the PC, does it matter how you got the PC? Think about it. Although, make sure it's ethical. Your fighting song. My building, these are just gonna be, they don't look like it right now, but they're gonna be the ice spikes like that one over there. I just need a lot of these all over the place for this little village I'm trying to do in this biome here. It should look pretty cool eventually. Not right now though. I don't like the pillars. They look a little bit too bland, but I'm thinking they'll come together in the end. Turn into one of those slideshow people where they beg for stuff. Why you should buy me a PC by Nicole. Thanks for the follow, Tyler. I appreciate that. I love the profile picture, by the way. That's an amazing movie. Surf's Up. I gotta watch that again. What is his name? It's me as the profile picture. That is mean. That is mean. Chicken Joe. I gotta watch that again. That brings back a lot of memories. I remember as a kid watching that movie. Ever seen Surf Ninjas? What? What is Surf Ninjas? What? It is. I am not Chicken Joe, Nicole. I am not Chicken Joe. I want to know what Surf Ninjas is, though. Is that like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they surf instead of sit in the sewers? Unk Chicken Joe. I'm going to make that a banned term. I'm going to make Unk a banned term in this chat. Nearby a snowy forest, can you get a winter wolf? Didn't I get a winter wolf? Isn't that the what the white wolf is? Or no, I have the black wolf, right? I don't think I could get a wolf over here and bring him back. This is a little too far. You feel I'll get turned just to do the dishes? Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't need a special occasion all the time. Old action movie, but I personally think it's great for its time. Surf Ninjas. I might have to look into this Surf Ninjas movie. Steamer. Steamer and Toothless. All the way back at the other... Oh my god, I made this one way too tall. Way back at the other village. I kind of got carried away with that one. I'm not going to think about it. Kind of wish it was a Ninja Turtle, but they just surf. Exactly. That's kind of what I was hoping for. But as long as it's an action movie, I'm interested. I need a new bed from somebody. Already got a name for the white one? What is it? What is his name? Just thinking I was really high up. I was getting a little distracted and I just kept going. Hey, yoink. Bye-bye. Alright, can you guys not die to those mobs though? I need you guys. Need you guys to stay. Stole his wig. He doesn't need it. All good. He's gonna live over here eventually anyways. I'm just keeping the bed warm for him over here. Up. Time to despawn mobs again. Let's try, buddy. Snowflake. This song has no reason being this good. That's true. I've never heard of the other guys before, but they really did come up with something special with this song. Try to get you into the Beatles. See what happens? What do you mean, get you into the Beatles? I don't think you can be a part of the Beatles because the Beatles don't exist anymore. Play a church song? What do you mean play a church song? Oh. I thought you actually meant like a church song. I was like, what? We're gonna get holy up in here? What is this? Is this a Tate McRae song? Excuse me? Happened to the other two? The other two what? The other two. You had the hiccups. Boop! Did they go away? I'm not ready to get baptized. Have I ever seen Hamilton? I have not seen Hamilton. I haven't seen any part of it. I have no idea what it's even about. I know it's a play. Hamilton is amazing. It made it worse? What made it worse? Song called Church Clap? No. I have not heard of that. Oh, trying to scare you made it worse? How does it make it worse? You can't get hiccups worse. That's not how that works. It's a good song. Play Satisfied from Hamilton next. I got you. Sounds good, Muddy Goat. Satisfied. By Hamilton? From Hamilton. Broadway Class Hamilton. That's the one. These dishes can go to the nether. Let the piglins do them in the nether. I don't want to see them anymore. I hear ya. I'm gonna start saying that now. Washing clothes. These clothes can go to the nether. I wonder how far I am from going all the way around. I think I'm going to do multiple layers maybe. Although I do want it to be all interconnecting. And I think if I do multiple, it might make it way more complicated than it needs to be. They might need to be like a little closer though. Like one in between a couple of these. It's not too bad. I actually don't mind this. I mean, obviously they aren't going to look like this in the end. But I like them. I'm almost all the way around. Very close. Not too shabby. Long time since you've seen the green hot dog lady. That is true. That is true. Sure she'll be around. What's your favorite song? Mighty Goat's back. I get really heavy like Disney vibes from this. Is that weird? He's made many songs for Disney. That would be it. It reminds me of that new Spanish movie, the newest one that Disney made about the family. I think it's the singer mostly. What made me think of my streaming name? It's kind of a long story because it came from playing Kahoot in 7th grade. Made all the songs for Encanto. That's exactly it. That is exactly what I'm thinking of. Encanto. W movie, by the way. We were playing Kahoot in 7th grade, and I wanted to be really clever with my name. So I came up with That Random Guy 01. And then from there, I started using That Random Guy 048 for everything. Like every username. And a couple years back, I think it was 2021, I decided to completely rebrand to That's Random Guy because That Random Guy was already taken. And the rest has been history. I will be taking that. If every now and again I'll find a graphic on one of my channels. I think I've gotten rid of most of them now. But you'll find a graphic that has the old That Random Guy 048. And every time I see it, I'm like, that's where I came from right there. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Thanks for the follow, Holly Jelly. I appreciate that. The random girl Kahoot name coming soon. Gotta have numbers in there, otherwise it's not very clever. Not clever enough. Used to use Jimmy is Cool 77. That's actually awesome. Made it for Wizard 101. Jimmy is Cool 77. Heck yeah. I like that way more, actually. Jimmy is cool. Jimmy is cool. It's very historically accurate along with the amazing songs. Historically accurate? What is Hamilton about? That it can be historically accurate. I thought it was just a musical. That was it. Period. About as real as any other musical gets. It's about Alexander Hamilton. I guess I could have figured that. Was he that interesting of a dude that they made a musical out of him, though? I know he's a founding father, but like, did he do that cool stuff? Like, there's not a George Washington one. Unless there is, and I don't know about it. What about the John Adam musical? When are we getting that one? Unless Hamilton was that special of a dude. Did a lot of cool stuff. The musical really puts into perspective how much he really did. I suppose I'd have to watch the musical to really understand what the musical is about. General Lee musical. When are we getting the real stories, the real hard hitters? General Lee. Oops. I need you guys to stay down here. Pretty please. Nope. 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 Get back in there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alexander Hamilton from Hamilton is also a really good one. I can't believe this is a thing in the game. The song just starts insulting him. Thanks for the follow, Puppet. Appreciate that. Left to go listen to more and then came back to more. You should have known better, Nicole. They said the thing, they said the thing. Time to lock in and do this for the kids. You've only got 2 days now. Not even. Your sister will help tomorrow, trust. As long as they get done, it doesn't matter how. For the children. They shot him. Excuse me? really didn't realize there was going to be so much ice. I didn't think that these would go all the way down so far. I really wish they didn't. I'd like to be building the village, not turning the ground from ice to snow. My shovel's gonna break soon too. And I don't have mending on it. My god, it's 7 o'clock already? Excuse me? I think we're gonna go till at least 7:30 tonight. I started a little late. I'm going into relax mode. Watching me and Dan TDM. I saw he started his modded survival series again. I might have to actually go back and watch. Or not go back and watch. Start watching it now. Cause that's a series that I haven't seen in a long time. Actually it's 4:55. What's up, brother? You're kidding me. I can't win for losing doing this. Either I accidentally smack the snowman, or I end up mowing the ground down with my shovel. The wrong shovel. Why's it gotta be nighttime again? Excuse me? Look at the reflections. I kind of want to go see this sunset. If I can make it. I can't even see the sunset. Wow, that was amazing. I can't see the sun, though. That's sick. Deluxe album tomorrow at 9 your time. What's a deluxe album? A deluxe album of what? Thanks for the follow, Star. Appreciate that. A deluxe album of... Of an album. Yeah, but who? Who's the album? Who's the artist? I gotta go repair this shovel. Before I end up losing the shovel. I can't go through there. Well, aren't you nosy? You're the one that brought it up. I'm just asking the questions. You can't bring it up and expect me to not want to know who. Am I going completely the wrong way? I am. Nothing new. You're not gonna tell me, are you? You're getting a deluxe album for Justin Bieber. You seem like a Justin Bieber fan. Don't deny. Oh, hell nah. You deny it, but I know it's the truth. I know when the Justin Bieber comes on, you're the first person to start singing along. Maybe even the only person to be singing along. It's not even a guy. Taylor Swift. It's a Taylor Swift album. I've got you down. It's too easy. You gotta make it challenging next time. I always find the dead ends whenever I come over here. Okay. Another dead end. You're already broke from her. So, it's not her. It's not Justin Bieber. Who else could it possibly be? There aren't even other musicians. There's nobody else. Guess whose album you're waiting for? The church gospel album. Church gospel album. It's coming. It has to. I need to go put mending on my shovel real quick. Bingo! The gospel album. You waited for a vinyl for a month. I'm gonna stop paying any attention to you if you're not gonna tell me who the artist is. You ended up having to message them and they responded? So it can't be a big artist then. Because I feel like big artists are way less likely to respond. She's not gonna make it easy. You're not even talking about the same art. What do you mean you're not talking about the same artist? We're talking about different artists now? That's because there's actually 3 artists. That's why. Oh, there's no anvil here anymore. Looks like we're going for rockets and an anvil. There's 14 main people you listen to? 14 is crazy. You say 14 like that's a normal amount of people to listen to. 14? Has like 30? I don't think I know 30 artists, period. I probably do, but I don't listen to 30 artists at least. 14's barely any. I don't know if I agree with you on that one. Mending achieved. We can go back to the gold farm. What happened to guessing? I guessed the two that I thought it would be. I don't know anybody else. Tate McRae. She's got a new album coming out. SZA? Not who you're talking about. I don't know that many female. Doja Cat? Doja Cat would be a good one. I would buy a Doja Cat album. Never listen to Doja Cat in your life is a lie, because she's made a lot of songs. You've definitely heard a Doja Cat song. I said SZA. Did you answer to SZA? Fully listen. Not SZA. You're gonna make me open up. Gracie Abrams. That's the one. That is the one. I know it. She's the one you had the message for the album? And she responded? She seems like a nice person, I suppose, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be her. It would have to be her team that manages her socials. But, like, still, that's still impressive that they responded to you. But that's the deluxe album? She has a deluxe album? That last album was pretty good. I won't lie. I won't cap. She's getting better. And it was signed? What? It's signed too? You're kidding me. You had to, like, give your left kidney, right? Like, there's no way you got that for a decent price. You have a signed Taylor too? I feel like that might be a little bit easier to come by, even. I feel like there's so many albums that Taylor has that you definitely could find a signed Taylor album. But a signed Gracie album? Just the CD? Ain't nothing wrong with that as long as it's signed. That doesn't take anything away from it. Ouch. You were asleep during the vinyl or at school. Well, you can't win them all, but you've got the next best thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I had the menu open and I almost forgot. I'm going way too far away. You don't get lost? I get lost all the time. The shaders are the complimentary reimagine. I'll type it if you're not watching. Comp reimagined. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I get lost all the time, though. You would have flew in the lava. I'm waiting for the day that I end up breaking the elytra while I'm above the lava. Trying to get over here. Did he just smack me one time and leave? Goodbye. I'm just gonna sleep. Hey. Almost dead right there. You're dead? I hear you. I hear you. I'm getting pretty tired too for it only being 7 o'clock. It does look very cool in the nether. I'll give him that. EA Sports. It's in the game. Day 10. It's almost bedtime. Gonna finish some more of these ice spots. Can move on. I'm just never gonna know. Never gonna know what. Did I not guess it? What the dog doing? My dog's sleeping. I think he's below me. Yeah, he's below me. No, I didn't? It's a girl album. Girl singer. Girl artist. It's not SZA. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly with a baseball bat. I agree. I agree. I could go for a PB&J. Or one of those Uncrustables in the toaster. Ooh. I'm trying to think of like every female artist I've ever heard of. Like peanut butter or Jeller. That's crazy. Jelly. Olivia Rodrigo. What are the odds? Don't make you eat like Elvis? What do you mean eat like Elvis? I actually saw her last year. You have her signed too. Jesus, you've got everybody. Except for this one person that I can't figure out. Sounds good, Joy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. It's that time again? You gonna do it? There it is. There it is. It was about time. I can't lie. You saved me there. No problem. Sabrina Carpenter. I don't think there's any other ones that I even know beyond her. What's the cat doing? I don't know. I think the cat might be out of the bag. Unfortunately. Took you long enough. I mean, she wasn't my first pick. But I got it in the end. That's all that really matters. And you want to know what made me think about it was the Dunkin' commercial that she has. That's the only reason I thought about it. Because I got that drink the other day and it was amazing. If it's a lion, we're cooked. I agree. It's for the follow, Eli. I appreciate that. How long have I been streaming for? You mean today? Today we're going for 5 hours. Coming up on 5 hours. Who let you cook at drawing? You. You'll be calling him. Will he respond though? That's the real question. Yes? I don't think I'm missing anything now. Definitely got to do a little smoothing of some of these edges. But I think that's all the ice done. For now. Literally the 4 people I named that I actually said I listened to. Your entire wall is just people. I respect that, honestly. I really need to do something with the wall behind me. The one far behind me. It's too empty. If it doesn't, you're gonna come after him. Where's Snowflake? Snowflake's around somewhere. I know what you mean. He's around here somewhere. I haven't found him yet. He's still hiding. Find him. Eventually. Probably won't be able to today. Need to have a space for him first. And I'm not going to have a space for a little while. At least. Ooh. More ice. My child. Keep smacking my mouse on stuff. I think that's about all of the ice. I think there's a little bit on the edges over here that I could get. That's not really that important. Right now, at least. Please find them. I suppose we could. I am nearing the end of today. I have to go get some bones, too. You always keep a stack of bones. I suppose it's not a terrible idea if you're out hunting for dogs. I am in a biome where bones shouldn't be a problem when nighttime rolls around. Want ice cream? It's in a cone? I haven't had a cone ice cream in a long time. A cone of ice cream? Very long time. What's up, Nader Tater? How you been doing? Nader Tater. I need some bones now. I'm also going to tear apart this igloo for scientific reasons. Good as you can be. That's about all you need, huh? Doing all right. Getting some new projects done. Trying to stay away from the farm as best as I can. Ooh, it's got one of the things. We have to explore it. I have to take the golden apple. Yoink. Should I do the thing? I hit myself with it. There we go. Those are the 2 villagers that will start the entire village. If I remember that they're here. I know where the secret area is? I do. This one had it, luckily. Play a song? If you give me a name, I will play it. Let's try and find some skeletons. Or I guess they're not skeletons in this biome. Oh, there is a skeleton here. Hey, don't slow me. Can he not drop bones? He didn't. The new update, there is starving new cactuses. I saw there was new flowers to go on top of the cactuses. Those are going to be really cool. And they're farmable too, just like the bushes. I'm getting pretty excited for this update. I want something new to explore. I think it's going to add more than the new biome did, the creaking. Fireflies are going to be sick. I'm more looking forward to the ambient noises, though, to be completely fair. From what I heard, they're going to be cool. And I hope that's true. You saw the dungeon stuff? You thought it was a mod? There's new dungeon stuff? Excuse me? The desert sounds. I'm excited. Give me something new in the end. What are they adding at the end? They need to do an end overhaul like they did the Nether. It's about time. Are these dogs out in the winter biome, or are they in the winter like forest biome? The winter plains or the winter forest? With the mace and the cloud thing? The mace has been here for a while, right? That was last update. Or not last update, but the update before. Because the dungeons are already in the game. I've died in the dungeons multiple times already. You want It's Okay, I'm Okay? I got you. W song. It's gonna be new stuff, but you're not gonna say it. You're gonna hide it. Can you at least tell me where I find these white wolves, winter wolves? Like that, you're all good. You're all good. The hammer is really cool though. I haven't gotten one yet, or the mace, whatever you want to call it. I need to go back to the dungeons and figure out how you get it. Because it does damage based on how far you fall. It's gonna be pretty cool to have. I want to one-shot the warden with it. That'd be pretty funny. They're like a purple? A purple. That right there. I see him. I've got 2. Find a trial chamber? Maybe not today. I like having my sanity. That way there'll always be the big bad wolf. I've got 2 big bad wolves. Now to find the house again. I found it. We're good. Snowflake and Feather. You're gonna have to remember those names because I'm not gonna be able to get a name tag today. I'm gonna get them a little pen so they can't wander away. Gonna pull out the name Tessa. You never explained to me who Tessa is, Nicole, and why you have her name. I'm gonna build them. Actually, I'm gonna put them in this house. She's a streamer you watch, and it's a thing. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Just as long as you don't change your name to my name, I'm okay with it. You Don't Play Video Games No More by Jack Black. It'll be the outro song for today. Ooh. The game Brutal Legend? No. Should I know what Brutal Legend is? Can you please get in here? What are you doing? Bone, come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Jack Black, Brutal Legend? I don't remember that. What is this game song called? I don't play video games. Oh, by Tenacious D. Okay, we'll play it. It's the outro song for today. As long as this wolf gets in here. That's it. I should. I don't know who Jack Black is. Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend. I didn't know it was a game. I've never seen this before. I was on the PlayStation 3, that's why. It's about Jack Black. You're kidding me. That's actually sick. I didn't know he had his own game. Love You song. I can't even complain about it. That was a great outro for today. Because I'm going to end it there. I've never played video games anymore. It was cool. He drove a cool hot rod. I remember when my mom bought it for me. She bought you a hot rod? Or she bought you the game? I never actually got to play anything on the PS3, so please do end. I am. Nicole, you're going to get your wish today. It's 7:30. I'm going to go figure something else to do. Probably go watch a TV show. Play it on the 360. I didn't play much on the 360. Have a good night. You too, Jimmy. I appreciate everybody for stopping in today, for all the likes, follows, and gifts. Appreciate it all. I will be back again tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. CST, for yet another day of whatever the heck this was. All right, I'm leaving. Peace. Don't roll off your bed. Make me, Nicole. Make me. I'll see you guys later on Twitch. Twitch, as always. I appreciate you guys. I like having the Twitch open now. I appreciate how much slower it is over on Twitch. I love that. Don't ever think that I don't appreciate you guys. And YouTube. I can't see the YouTube chat.